Hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to a stream. Wow, it's a Kib only stream. I'm surprised. I don't even know how to do solo streams anymore. So today we'll be beating StarCraft II. Holy shit, this game is a lot longer than I remember. And I can already see some spicy comments. Archcast, welcome to the stream, aka Barge, aka Blondie. Breaking news, it appears monkey creatures is causing havoc in America. Oh wait, no, it's just Kyle with the computer. False alarm. You know, I kind of wish I was a monkey. A much simpler life, wouldn't it? Return to Mankey. How is everyone's Tuesday? It's Tuesday already? Oh my god, it's Tuesday? No, it's not. Not Tuesday, is it? No way, it's fucking Tuesday. Well, now I'm sad. There's Blondie.
What? Tiny, weak monkey creature. I hear you whinge about solo streaming. I've come to rescue you.
I can't believe Bubbles is dead. He's actually dead. Well, that's okay.
Pugs is dead. In a ditch, on fire. I've said it previously.
He probably is. He probably one of those, those mudslides that happen in Norway. That was probably what got him. Slid right off into the fjord.
In reality, the local populace just had enough of his shit and ganged up on him.
You know, he seems like an introvert though in his hometown. I don't think many people know him.
Yeah, but see, over here in Norway, we're nosy people. Like, he'd be this creepy fucker living alone in a house, and the light is on all night. They probably think he's like a pot grower or something.
Oh god.
And eventually they just kick down his door to solve the problem.
That would do it.
No fucking shit. This was there was a house in a nearby little community here, and everyone's like, "Oh, they're growing pot in there," because they had like that silvery paper kind of shit on the windows, the heat reflecting thing and stuff.
Yeah.
And they had like a generator in the yard and shit, and he really genuinely looked like they were probably growing pot in there. And eventually, the house just got set on fire randomly one evening.
Maybe
Weird.
Somebody got mad.
Fucking weird. And the police took their sweet ass time too. In fact, they set up a little barricade at the end of the street, and then the firefighters arrived, and the police stopped the firefighters and had a conversation with them. Only after this, at long last, were they like, "Meh, fine, maybe we'll put it out."
Maybe because they were afraid that there was some sort of chemical.
Or alternatively, the police were there on behalf of the local populace to be like, "Oh no, it's fine. Just
the police are all
let it burn."
No. Oh shit. The corrupt Norwegian police. I mean, corrupt police is a thing everywhere, in any place, and throughout history.
See, in America, sure, because you're a piece of shit country, but
wow,
in Norway, like, our corruption is so fucking banal. Like, our most corrupt politician had to hand back a carpet that he was given, and he didn't, like, register properly. That's corruption in Norway.
But why?
Because he went to a black country, and they're like, "Here, have carpet," and he didn't inform the government that he received a carpet, and so he was technically bribed.
Oh shit! Executed that day.
Unfortunately not. I think he was a Workers' Party man, so he would have been the right choice, but tragically.
Faded execution by one day.
We need to return to the good old times where we did just execute politicians. The French Revolution wasn't all bad, Kyle.
I mean, it only caused the rise of the French Empire, which was a bit of a thorn in everyone's side.
I mean, yes, 17 years of near-constant fucking warfare?
And bloodshed across the entire continent, and then some?
I mean, some might argue that was mildly unfortunate, but I don't.
Mildly unfortunate, he says.
I see that you tweeted me like her Blondie loves his politics. Then you retweet a person saying live shots from Minneapolis with a clip from the rise of the Planet of the Apes.
Yeah, that's racist data. It's a good meme. You know it. You're not gonna argue with me on this. I know better. It's like, what did you point it in? You admit it, you like it. You think it's funny?
The Planet of the Apes prequels were so
They were bad.
bad.
All of them were bad. They were all bad. They were so bad. I remember watching
a little
bit of it where I was like, yeah, no. It's like the monkey and then the monkeys overpower guys with machine gun. It's like, it's almost as bad. It's not as bad, but it's almost as bad as the Jurassic World scene where they like, oh no, our super space dinosaur we made is broke containment. And they send dudes with like fucking rocket launchers and fucking heavy ordnance and shit. And then they like light up the forest, but they all miss, and then the dinosaur kills all of them. It's like, come on.
Yep. I believe in the first Monkey Ape Planet, they literally beat up a bunch of fucking riot cops on horses. Like, all right, monkeys defeat cavalry. Good to know. Why didn't we train monkeys to fight for us?
The whole thing is dumb. Where is Pug Shinkatsu? I think he's not doing too hot. I'm not sure if Mr. fucking Pugs forgot to take his meds or something, which is entirely possible, because Hans told me that he had forgotten once before.
And the thing is, again, the pug is an animal that lives of borrowed time to begin with. Sooner or later, it will simply fail to clear its air passages, and then just like...
See, this is kind of cute, this little tactical map thing they did for the Nova campaign.
It is. Also, there's a blonde main character, which means it's already better.
Oh, Emperor Valerian? Apparently it is canon that he does become of the Dominion after the end of the game.
Good for him.
He's
big boy now.
At least the writers didn't pussy out and go like, I want democracy now. He's like, nah, I still want to be emperor.
See, the thing is, like, interstellar democracy. Like, could that even work? Like, imagine living on a fucking planet, right? And some other planet, somewhere else, votes that you're supposed to do things this way. It's already kind of a stretch on the national level, because people get annoyed at that. Like, imagine planetary differences. Like, you're on fucking Mars, and Earth is like, yeah, stop using so much water, Mars. I know you need it for for irrigation, for life, for drinking, but we're sick of sending it.
Actually, what I'm thinking is it's probably going to be kind of a little bit closer to the Federation from Star Trek. How it's like, okay, they're all under a Federation, and every planet has a representative.
Nova here.
But they govern themselves.
Strictly business.
It's basically like a big coalition.
Enemy forces are moving down the
They would have to. Like, the only things that would be democratically governed at that point would be, I guess, defense? And perhaps, like, a form of universal law, I guess? At least some kind of basics, maybe?
I mean, under the Federation, the fucking Vulcans have their own planet, their own customs and cultures. The only thing they have to adhere to is the Armada, the Starfleet thing. That's it. If they want to join and partake in, like, the quote-unquote military arm, even though the Federation doesn't have a military, because they're that advanced, they can just use civilian ships. Then they have to apply.
Like, okay, so the whole thing, we don't have an army. The Starfleet is run exactly like a fucking army. Exactly like a fucking army. And the only reason why you don't call it an army is because you're a bunch of fucking sissy-ass little bitches. It's a fucking army. It is a fucking fleet. Stop being whingy about it.
That's because the Federation ships, like the Galaxy class, they let their families on board. Because they have them patrol the frontier. And so, like, on the Galaxy class ship, of course you're gonna let them bring their families with, because otherwise they'd never see them for their entire lifespan.
Camp followers are a normal thing, Kyle. You have to bring some whores along for the men.
They do that. They do that, technically.
Okay, here's the interesting one. Can you, in the holodeck, right? Can you fuck the holodeck?
Yeah. In Deep Space Nine, Quark's holodeck suites have programs specialized for basically whores, whatever fantasy you want to fulfill.
See, that is an inescapable necessity of a spaceship. Like, men will want to fuck things. It's a pretty unavoidable biological reality.
Mm-hmm.
But that must also make that an exceedingly filthy holodeck.
Oh, I'm sure it has process of cleaning itself. I mean, there's gotta be.
Yes,
They're
but
that advanced. Come on, they gotta have
think of it.
something.
Every time Picard or one of these little cockfuckers, right, is in there doing some kind of nonsensical thing to establish them as connoisseur characters, like playing a gangster movie or shit, they're doing this in a room which wall to wall sticky with spunk.
See, I'm well under the impression that they have technology that handles that shit.
I mean, I'm sure, but it's the same thing, like, if we have the hypothetical situation, Kyle, where a man spunks on you,
I hope not.
are you gonna feel clean even after washing that off?
Well,
Or are you going to be in the shower like?
thing is, when you're in high school, right? You go in that shower room and there's tons of other dudes there, but you're not really bothered, right? But then again, they're not spunking all over the place, so that's true.
I think that would draw attention. Like you're showering after gym class, and one of your friends is just like.
He's like, I gotta relieve the pressure, dude. That girl was hot. And it's like, dude, calm down.
Did you fucking see her in her hot pants? No, I gotta do it now, man. Just step by step.
Well,
back,
the memory's fresh. I mean, to be fair, in high school, when you're in fucking gym class, the best thing was the girls put on their little fucking tight pant things that they wear. It's like, oh yeah.
Add-on complete.
See, that's another thing we don't get over here. Okay,
You didn't do that in school?
you handled this. Or here we just had jerseys and tracksuits.
I mean, some of them did, but some of them wore the tight little pants. And it was like every fucking high schooler guy was like, oh yeah. Like they're all staring. It's not even a secret. It's just a miracle no one popped a boner. That's the real fucking miracle there, okay? I'm impressed.
The problem is, little hoes are everywhere, I guess, but we didn't have any, so we never got that. It's tragic. It is truly tragic. Now, on the subject of boner control, though, like it is within the realms of possibility that there was a boner. You just didn't notice it. Slightly slouched over, crossed legs, that kind of stuff.
Look, we just like to not acknowledge if that happened or not. It's best for everyone involved.
Everyone who's grown up knows about the lack of boner control as young. It's the thing. It's just the thing. They're like, oh, pee-pee hard now. Why? I don't know.
Nuclear missile ready.
Middle of math class. I have a boner. Damn.
These happens.
Go away, please.
Happens. Hold on. Black donated $3 to say squeak and hail Barge Christ. He's always forgetful of that bee. I really need to find a way to punish him. I really need to fucking punish you. Do you forget the bee?
I'm better than you.
So many games. Actually, wait, there was actually quite a few games coming out that I actually got. Because originally I was sitting there glum, right? And I popped into the Discord server to hang out with the community a little bit. And people were telling me about all these games coming out. And I'm like, oh, there is a little bit of hope this next couple of months. And I fucking spaced half the names of them. Oh, I hate it. Because this week, we get Replicant, as long as Square Enix doesn't fuck it up. Because you know what those Japanese companies can be? They can be absolute assholes.
The Tal'Darim will probably strike these areas
Fucking
soon.
Japs.
Your support would be welcome, Nova.
Know it.
I'll be there.
They do what they won't. They get away with it, too.
They do. Because they also make good games. Yes. And lots of hentai as well.
Not enough.
It's a beneficial part of the existence of the Japan land. Thank God we didn't bomb them a third time.
I'll cut them off.
We would have corrected themselves back to being imperialistic again. Like, conquer the stars.
They'd probably just give up on everything.
That's it. Fred and Kyle's Farmer Origins. Cody donated $5 say all of the breeders in high school always loved the girls' volleyball teams. Little bitch. The breeders? What the hell is that supposed to be?
See, we didn't have fucking sports clubs. That's the problem. Because, yes, I have seen the meme of the girls' volleyball team. And I'm like, yes. It would be a good thing if we had this. This seems like a beneficial thing to humanity.
I'm pretty sure the only reason why the girls' volleyball team exists is so that that people can begin to couple. That's
thing
all
is,
that
like,
happened.
Over in the US, you have these fucking massive schools with goddamn hundreds, if not thousands of little shits. Over here, we have like 100, maybe, in the whole school. That's like 10 grades. We don't have organized sports. Like, we're lucky if we have like a sports club. But it's usually football. Not even fucking usually. It is always football.
Yep, soccer's pretty predominant in Europe, or is European football. The problem is if I say football, and my American people will just go like, talk about American football. It's like, no.
That's
Like,
because you're wrong, though. Like, your sport isn't football. You carry the ball.
They do
It's
kick it
basically
on
handball,
occasion.
but gay.
they give it a little kick, a little boot.
DuckDuckGo has plentiful pictures of girls volleyball. I question this.
Oh shit,
Delta
DuckDuckGo
wing
is
attacks are
busted.
intensifying. Our outer defenses won't last unless we permanently station reinforcements there.
Oh, okay. Like this is a good thing, right? Okay. So, China, as we all know,
Hell of a fight on our hands.
is a country with ambitions, and also a country that doesn't necessarily care that all that much about human rights. And so they set themselves a goal where they would win Olympic medals, right? One of them was in gymnastics, which is why they started training like 11 and 12-year-olds through these ridiculous training systems, and eventually won them gold. But apparently their volleyball team was even worse. Like there's even a movie about the girls' volleyball team, and they went through fucking brutal training from a very young age, just so that Winnie the Pooh could be like, look, shiny thing.
Enemy void rays are flying in from the right side.
But why?
Well, shiny things.
There are innocent people here. You already know that. You just don't care.
They were beaten frequently, but hey.
Readers,
that
are
really
you
a
poor
problem?
unfortunate straights, Kibs, says Cody. Oh, is that a derogatory term? That's kind of adorable, because it's not even derogatory. It's like, yeah, we do breed. Like, somebody's got us. The human
A
race is
derogatory homosex term for straight people. Now that's funny, because I hadn't even considered that.
No, I was pretty sure of it, too. Like, we knew this one gay guy, Steve. Really nice guy. He doesn't pop around no more, though. But, like, he would he would say some of the weirdest things, like, is that a term? He's like, yeah, it's a term that we use. And it's like, really? I never knew that. Like, you never would have guessed some of this stuff. It's just like, huh, okay. Breeders. I like that one, though. That one makes me kind of happy.
Oh, the homosex have their own language, unique from ours. Your dudes are dying, Kyle. Fix it.
Those aren't my dudes. Those are civilians.
Okay, the civilians are dying.
Like, oh my god, help them.
Save them?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I never played the Nova campaign, so don't really know what to do besides defending stuff.
Well, doing what you're doing right now is utterly fucking pointless, for example, because you're already at the supply cap. So,
Beetle cruiser.
Insufficient
that's
Vespine
just
gas.
dumb. Yeah.
Yeah, Art, you don't sound very convincing. So yeah.
Also, I do love the fact that a battle cruiser, like a massive fucking spaceship, is the size of a dude.
Yeah, it's probably just to get to fit on screen space, because, like, realistically, the battle cruisers that the Terrans use in this universe is like several dozen different variants. Like, they don't do much. Also, the Gorgons. The Gorgons are the big ones. That's a Gorgon. Like, how big is that actually? If, like, this is the real battle cruiser, or the regular one you see in game.
Well, that thing is the size of a fucking tank. So clearly, something has gone very wrong here in terms of, like, perspective.
I would actually be curious if they ever made a StarCraft game where things were actually made proportional. So
I think there was a mod that actually did that, at least in part, like proportional StarCraft.
Also, what's cute about this campaign, in one of the books, they talked about inventing, like, technology, experimental stuff. Siege tanks with thrusters, I don't know why, but I find that animation absolutely adorable. Because you can, like, flop it around. The person inside would be like, my fucking shrine.
But he's not very valuable, Kyle. He's just a dude who just drives a tank. His safety, his comfort, all of these are tertiary concerns.
You're actually kind of correct in that regard. Because a lot of the soldiery that's ended up used in the StarCraft universe is often prisoners. Or political prisoners. Because you can put them in that power armor, and then you can also, like, rig it to blow up if they don't do what you tell them.
Cruel and inhumane fucking universe, I tell you.
I mean, it's basically... StarCraft lore boils down into... It's basically Australia.
This better be good.
No, it's not really Warcraft, because Warcraft is in Australia.
Boils down to 40.
Yeah, if you play the original one, definitely. Because in the original one, like, everything's just sort of renamed. Especially the first StarCraft. It wasn't until Brood War when they started getting a lot more with their originality with their IP. And that's why I think Brood War is the best. Because Brood War is when it finally starts to really shine. The first one's okay. But Brood War is the best. Best in terms of writing. Strong Arch.
I don't care though. StarCraft is boring. Okay.
That's not for everybody.
It should be ashamed of itself.
I mean, it should, considering it's owned by Activision now. People had asked earlier, like, if, oh, Kibs, but will somebody buy it? It's like, Activision's not selling the IP. they're gonna sit on this until they kill it. Like, they absolutely ruin the franchise. And then go under. And then maybe they'll sell it. I was actually surprised, though, that the writing after they got rid of Kerrigan got better. I was expecting it only to continue to get worse.
Kerrigan was a really bad character, though. I mean, it was probably fucking fat material for one of the writers.
Kerrigan's okay when she was an evil psychopath bitch that you kind of hated because she's just a rotten person. And then they tried to give her a redemption story. It's like, why are you giving her a redemption story? She's actually a bad guy. Like, it's basically like Hitler in space, and you're like, yeah, he's forgivable. He just made a mistake, guys. I hate that. Like, no, he doesn't get, like, a redemption arc. She doesn't get a redemption arc. She doesn't get a happy ending after killing billions of people. Like, you don't get a happy ending. I'm a happy character now.
That's the thing, Kyle. Like, StarCraft doesn't have bad people. Nor does Warcraft. Like, genocide is just a happy coincidence in the StarCraft universe.
It kind of is. It just sort of happens. Like, that is true. Like, genocide happens, and you're like, oh, we forgive you. You only wiped out several backwater colonies anyways. And then they all pat each other on the back.
You were always a good girl at heart, right?
Yeah, you meant well. She meant well.
Yeah.
She didn't really want to hurt anybody. It just, collateral damage happens.
It's one of the things that pisses me off in so many just movies and TV shows and all
the
that
bad
kind of stuff
guy just gets away with it.
Yeah, and they just let him be with them. It's like,
we forgive you, friendship.
And everyone holds hands and dances as peace fucking reigns. Like, really? Fucking really?
Yeah, that's absolutely annoying.
They're doing that in Shingeki no Kyojin now as well, which fucking pisses me off. Because these horrible people who have... And the worst part, too, is the hypocritic double morals of it. Because Eren Yeager is now the villain, right? Because he's like, I'm just going to kill everything, because this is getting dumb. And he's like, oh, you can't do that. That's horrible. As they forgive the other mass-murdering psychopaths and just embrace them. Like, oh, you don't want to kill everyone. I guess you're the good guy. Wow, standards have fallen.
Intercept our forces.
Yeah, I heard horrible things about that show.
Like, the show itself is good on so many levels. Like, Shingeki no Kyojin is a great anime and a pretty fucking awesome manga as well, but beyond the very interesting commentary that the modern day arc had, I don't like the way they moved the story in the modern arc. I really don't like it. I do like the idea of this people with a historic guilt, and they're forced to, bear this stigma, despite the fact that the people who are forcing them are just as bad, if not worse, than them at this point. That is an interesting point, philosophically. But the story just turns into Aaron being like, I'm just gonna kill everything, and everyone else goes, that's a bit far.
You're being mean. And then don't worry, you'll get a redemption arc too. Like he was
You should
just
just kill some people.
Has reached our position, Emperor.
He literally does, though, because apparently he respawns as a fucking bird and just wraps Mikasa's muffler around her, and she's like, thank you. It's like, oh, fuck you.
I kind of want to kill myself from hearing that, but okay.
Of course.
Arch, that's kind of cancer that you said that.
Yes.
Can you
it's
unsay
fucking
it?
creepy. It's the same for Yakusoku no Neverland as well, and that anime it had a cool idea, but it was spoiled way too early. The whole horror twist was way too fucking obvious, and it too ends awfully. What a sad universe in which we live.
It's regrettable. Now it's time for super chance. Kibs ignored my measuring attempts. Yeah, gun measuring attempts. Yeah, I did, Shinkatsu. What are you gonna do, cry? Random stuff donates £5 say happy B-Day to the 1889 German man. What, somebody's birthday? How did you like adaptation of Kaifugu? Good sushi?
Upgrade complete.
No, Yaranaoshi. I don't even know.
It's redo of Healer.
Oh, okay. How did you like that one, Arch? I
I haven't watched it yet. I am working my way through this season's worth of anime right now. You've also missed another stupid chat, Kyle. You fucking
Yeah, no, I'm
weak.
getting to that one. Shinkatsu doing 50 pay say, I literally do not understand how Arthas is good. Oh, yeah, he's a good guy now. I fucking wanted to blow my brains out. When it's like, Arthas is just misunderstood, and Uther's the bad guy. It's like, Arthas wiped out his own kingdom.
Well, no, like, I know exactly how that works. It's because in Warcraft, in the Blizzard universes, nobody can remain evil. It's just not allowed to happen. Nobody can be just evil.
It also boils down to the fact that every time they try to introduce new characters, they flop horribly or they've ruined every other character. The writers don't know where to go with World of Warcraft because the problem with World of Warcraft is the conflict between the Horde and Alliance doesn't make sense anymore. Like, the conflict was resolved when the Horde found their own space and the two could coexist on their own continents relatively peacefully. The conflict was over. There's no reason for them to fight anymore. But they have to force the iconic Horde versus Alliance, even though there's no reason for the two factions to continually go to war with each other anymore.
And the problem too is it's World of Warcraft. It's in the fucking name. You can't not have a conflict, and yet they've used up every conflict. The fucking dark bitches beyond the portal, they did that. Fucking like snaky people, they did that.
Yep.
Fucking random ass invaders from the earth, like goddamn death ball. They've done they don't have any enemies. And now they're just kind of sitting there like, fuck me, we need something.
So what did they
fight.
do? They broke the lore even further. They've already been doing that already. They did an alternate universe, the Warlord of Draenor. They brought the Burning Legion to invade Azeroth again, which I guess kind of makes sense because they weren't wiped out. And then they did the whole fucking, like, Azerite thing, which went nowhere. And then they're now doing the fucking... Oh god, I can't stand it. So, the Lich King was made by the Burning Legion to basically prepare... to make it easier to invade Azeroth. What doesn't make sense to me is they made that armor, but it's not connected to this thing called the Shadowrun, which is their afterlife, right? But apparently, in the cutscene, when Sylvanas, just merely grabs it with her two bare hands and splits the helmet in half, because, of course she can do that. it opens up a fucking portal to the
Finally
fucking
gone.
Shadow
I don't
Realms,
think so.
which
But there are still
doesn't
more
make any
Tal'Darim
sense
attacking.
because it's not
I'll
connected
fight
to the
it.
Shadow Realm in any way. It's the Helm of Damnation. It controls the dead. Doesn't connect you to the afterlife. It doesn't.
And it doesn't matter, because the thing is, World of Warcraft, or not World of Warcraft, but Warcraft was intended to end with Legion. Like that was it's or not Legion, but Warcraft 3, like the last expansion. That was the end of the Warcraft story arc. It's over. It's done now. And that was the reason why they did World of Warcraft. Because in an MMO, progress is the fucking enemy. Like, you want a world and you want it to be as stable and unchanging as possible to give the player a solid sandbox to play around in. And then you can only add in little bits here and there. And to begin with, they were doing a good job of that by adding in, like, okay, here's a dungeon, go explore that. Here's another dungeon, go explore that. Then they eventually did Cataclysm, which was a brave attempt at, like, reinvigorating the storyline. But again, the problem is they don't have an enemy. They don't have a rationale for continuing a real conflict. And so you just end up in this half-assed situation where they're flailing around for something to fight, and the only way they can do it is by raping the lore even harder.
Which ruins what made Warcraft kind of a cool little dark fantasy universe. Now it's just a fucking super happy thing. Oh, there's so many compromises the MMO brought. Honestly, in my opinion, the MMO was the death of the story. The minute they went to the MMO, like, the Lich King, like, his arc for being defeated and stuff and finally being put to justice was probably the most disappointing thing. Well, I thought Wrath of the Lich King expansion-wise was the best thing that ever happened to WoW. The actual ending for Arthas is like, he's like, I'm gonna invite all the I'm gonna trick all the heroes in the world to fight me so I can kill them and turn them to be undead, so I'll have the most powerful heroes ever. That's a stupid plan, because now you invited all the heroes who are the most powerful to kill you. It ends about as well as you'd expect a terrible plan like that to go.
What I think they should have done is they should have integrated World of Warcraft with the strategy game instead. World of Warcraft exists as a fixed slate, and then you should instead form it with the RTS. Because that was one of the things that made World of Warcraft so fucking cool to begin with. The idea that you could play in this world you had played in. You could see the characters you recognize. You could interact with them. You could travel to the places of these famous battles and events. And that was awesome.
You could even go inside the tower, the bunker, the barracks buildings. You could go inside those things. That was a novel thing in, like, Renegade as well. The game wasn't good, but, like, being able to go inside and play with the little fucking things that you commanded in RTS, there was a certain novelty in that that you can't quite describe. It's like, oh, cool, I can go inside and, you know, explore the building from what it looked like inside. I always wanted to know what it looked like. Now you know.
Return to your ship, Nova. We have
And the problem is, in an RTS, you can advance a story relatively well and relatively safely. You've got a whole writing team. You can present the story in a prescribed manner, utilizing the heroes you already have to build upon their heroic stories. When you try to do the same in an MMO, not only do you not have the hero characters, because the hero characters are a bunch of fucking randos scattered across the world, you also can't advance the story in a controlled fashion, because again, the story is advanced by a bunch of fucking randos across the world.
Yep. The player can't be in every place at one time.
Yep. And so you lose the storytelling aspect, and then it becomes just an MMO. Just a grind. It's like, oh, it's just a dungeon. And half the time, the things do, like, the quest text. A lot of the quest text in World of Warcraft is actually fucking great, but nobody reads it. Because it's
which area? Because some areas are bad. Like Red Ridge is just action movie, like Arnold Schwarzenegger and Rambo references. That's all
absolutely.
it is.
But some of them are not bad at all, and if you actually do read them, they add a sense of weight to the world. But the thing is, if I'm just grinding for my next level, I'm not gonna stop for 5 minutes to read the quest text for a quest that gives me 30 silver coins. Fuck you. I'm just gonna accept the thing, and if I get stuck, I'm gonna wiki it. This is Google search how to find a razor fist teeth.
Our orders are quite
See, why don't
clear.
they do the SWOTOR thing? That would be so cool. I never understood that. But they have the money to fully voice act the quests. They could even give you dialogue decisions and engage you in the Warcraft universe. That would
They
be
could.
cool.
And they probably should as well, but at this point, World of Warcraft is no longer a focus for Activision Blizzard. It's simply just this money-making machine, and they'll color themselves blissful so long as it keeps printing cash.
Yep, they're not gonna do WoW 2 until WoW 1
Get us there quickly.
fails finally, or begins to truly fail. And right now, they don't show you the numbers of the players anymore, which I gotta imagine it's getting low. Like after Wrath, it was just a steady downward hill. Like Mists of Pandaria is when they stopped posting the numbers, and I can't imagine it's gone up because none of the expansions were good.
The simple fact that they surrendered to player demand to make a fucking retro nostalgia version of the game tells you that their numbers are way down. But the thing is, even if World of Warcraft sheds like 80% of its player base, it's still the largest fucking money printer out there.
Yep, it's gonna take a while for them to actually get off their asses. Thing is, like, what is WoW 2 gonna offer? Because people always ask, like, well, when are they gonna do WoW 2? Well, what is WoW 2? What's the big thing? Why do you want to switch? Like, that's another question. Why do you want to give up all that work and progress in the other WoW game to go to this new one? That's the same problem with the WoW killers had. How do you get people to switch over?
There was a saying back then, which I think is absolutely true, and that's that the only thing that can kill World of Warcraft is World of Warcraft.
Of course.
And I think that is probably the eventual plan. I think they have like a 10-year plan where they're eventually just going to end World of Warcraft. They're just going to shut the fucking bitch down. And then they will relaunch something else. And the thing is, too, they're going to rely on the outrage of that to drive interest in the next one. You know, I don't know if it'll be World of Warcraft 2, because again, I don't know where the fuck they could go with World of Warcraft. That would be logical or interesting. I would think they would do something completely different. I don't know. But at the same time, I also don't really think they might do a new IP, because
New IPs are risky.
I don't know.
Requires
Yeah, like I
innovation.
genuinely don't know. Because they're stuck with World of Warcraft. It's in a rut. Everyone knows it's in a rut. And most of the people who play it now don't play it necessarily because it's not fucking fun. They play it because, well, I mean, I spent 10,000 hours on this fucking thing. Might as well log in to do my dailies.
My dailies. Don't forget your weeklies and your monthlies, or whatever it was last I checked. Fucking A. They, like, the amount of fucking, like, time things to grind. Like, when I tried playing it, because last time I tried playing it was when Battle for Azeroth was the thing, and I tried to play it. Some of the things I kind of liked. I liked the overall aesthetic. They had changed the UI and stuff too. But a lot of things was, like, I noticed, especially late game, was like, okay, I can only grind for Azerite to get, like, an Azerite gear item, which is an item you can level up with Azerite, right? Okay, fair enough. But I can only get them out of dungeons, and I can only get so many per day or whatever. And I was like, what? And every time I did one, I got like the shittiest thing that didn't even work for me. It's like, it doesn't even for me, and it's not even like workable, and I can't trade it either. So I just gotta wait again and try again later. Like, fuck that. No, thank you. There's cancer. Like, if I want to feel like I'm actually progressing game, I don't want to feel like I grind for an item and then I get it and it's like this useless item that I can't even fucking use, or it's absolutely inferior. Like, that shit drove me up the wall.
The thing is, too, like, MMOs are kinda dead right now. And there's no real clear, game in a position to make a bid for the throne either.
Who has the money? That's the problem. Because so many
Yeah.
EA tried, I think Square Enix tried. I don't know. The guys doing Final Fantasy tried, and a lot of people with a lot of money tried, and it didn't work out.
Is currently located here, Nova. Admiral Horner has positioned his
The
forces
only
around
one
the
I could
battle
kind of see having some chance of shaking it up would be New World, and that's purely because Amazon has literally infinite money. But the thing is, whilst infinite money is a pretty damn good starting point for making a good game, it in and of itself does not guarantee a good game. And from what I played of the early access stuff, it was very meh. Like, the combat was meh, the setting was meh, and the whole idea of it being kind of like Ark but always online, just it leads to power imbalances where there's going to be a group of people, they're going to be way more powerful than you, and they're just going to dick on you for no particular reason.
Yeah, that happens.
They also did cancel that Lord of the Rings MMO as well, and honestly, I think a Lord of the Rings MMO would be a great idea, because it would capture a lot of that same feel as World of Warcraft. And it's like, this is a world I know and love, but it needs to be done much better than the one that already is. Like, the Lord of the Rings Online is kind of awful.
Yeah, it's kind of garbage.
Very good. And then there's a but that's another thing too. Like, you're thinking like, it'd be so cool to walk around this cool world I know, and that in and of itself would make a good game. No, it is an ingredient, and if you do it wrong, it can actually feel worse off. Like the Elder Scrolls Online, which just feels like a fucking insult to the title.
That one hurts my soul. Yeah. Oh god.
Awful game. You've missed another super chat too, you little scum.
Let's get into it. Mally donates €2. Say, greetings, Great Squeaker and Lower Master. Poor WoW. Yeah, a lot of people I know like WoW and are sad about it. Which is understandable. Like, you invest so much time and money, you make so many friends in it, and then it finally fucking starts to kill itself. And you're like, but why? It was such a great ride. Why did it have to stop?
Yep. And now you just get to sit there as the slow, inevitable decline grinds on for years.
And you'll occasionally be tempted. You'll be like, I want to try it again, like I did. And I tried it again. And I was like, it's kind of fun to revisit, but something's missing. Something about it isn't right, you know? And it hits you. And you're like, this isn't actually what I remember. Like, it's missing something. And then you're just sad. Because that's when you realize that the thing you love, the thing you enjoyed about the game, is gone. Now, there are private servers and stuff like that, which are questionable morally, but even so, like, still not quite the same.
No, it isn't, and that's why you should be fucking sad. Yeah, a little bit ashamed of yourself.
The biggest
Halfway tempted to play fucking Guild Wars. Like, even at launch, I was like half tempted, but I don't know. Guild Wars. I've never been a huge fan of the way they do stuff.
Move the Xanthos out to strike a Gorgon shortly.
And Guild Wars. I've heard it's one of the better MMOs.
Not enough minerals.
So that's about it.
One of the better MMOs. It's a little bit of a sad qualifier, though.
No,
It's good for an MMO.
As far as MMOs go, some say it might be enjoyable.
Some theorize you might not want to scratch your eyeballs after playing this. Oh, well.
It might have some sort of entertainment value. Oh my god. That's pretty true, though. It might. It very well could.
But just might.
Oh.
Status.
It's a sad thing. What are you? You dead?
Retarded looking space mech thing. What even is that?
It's some kind of Transformers.
Can I even shoot it? Yes, I can.
So Nova decided to get rid of her sniper rifle and replace it with a sword. Good.
I gave her the sword. It's got
That's
pretty
dumb.
good damage. But you can't shoot up.
Head back for repairs. We'll return with greater firepower.
I'm generic bad guy.
But you'll have to fight your way
Actually, to be fair, the story in Nova's story is actually more interesting. Like inner politics within the Dominion as somebody tries to seize the throne. And that's kind of interesting. Versus the, I'm going to turn into a space Jesus. Which is
Space
kind
Jesus.
of uninteresting and
Status report.
actually just kind of cringe, to be honest.
Space Jesus. Space Jesus wants to be your friend, and he wants to know where you are so he can stalk you.
Uh-oh, I let Nova die. Okay, she'll come back, because, you know, magic.
Nova, this is Hyperion.
Terrible.
We're readying an assault on the Defender's forces guarding
What
the
did you
Lord
do?
Atlas.
Yes.
Win, Arch. Win, win, a win, a win. Win. Win.
Where?
What is the RP? Why isn't it
Where?
now?
Where?
Oh, one. I'm lazy.
Where?
It's true, though. You are lazy. Don't fucking...
I think we arrived after much dev wrangling at Sundays, so it would be Sunday the 2nd of May.
Well, at least we know when it is. Fine.
Carrie would have been improved by massive tits. That is correct, Chess.
Yep. That's why some of the World of Warcraft characters are still pretty great. Like, what's that fucking white mane? Yeah, that's the bitch. Big titty white mane. Got big titties. That's like the only thing I remember about her. She's got big titties, and she's also kind of raskist. But she's pretty hot. Would bang. I think chat would bang too. Now, right, chat? Would you bang white mane, chat? Put PP in or put PP out? These are serious questions, though.
Status report.
These are, some might argue, big brain fucking questions.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that at all. in fact.
I don't know, but you killed yourself with your own bomb. Hope you're happy.
I questioned. Oh, she allowed a block card to herself? That's silly.
Yeah, she fucking ran, because she had the sword, she ran into her own nuke. Dead now.
Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready. You gonna give me orders? Got a whole lot of love.
You know, you think for playing as the special forces of the Dominion, they would have medics, but they don't. But they don't. Your men are just kind of fucked if they get shot.
Not enough energy.
I'm sure you can unlock them. Like, why haven't you unlocked them, in fact?
I don't think we know what medics are.
Research them. Do it. Like, there's flying things that heal people with magic rays of green energy.
Yeah, but I don't have those. Big
But
say
why not?
Orders received.
Felt that time. See, that's a little bit more appropriate. Got more detail.
A little
Still
bit.
tiny.
But you can still basically fit one Marine in that thing as the pilot.
Yeah, that's like one Marine right there on the bridge. Considering battlecruisers are supposed to be able to field their own fucking little armies inside them. Yeah. Yeah.
And what is it with StarCraft's fucking fetish for floating platforms? Like, what purpose does it serve to have this super orbital plate just chilling up here?
They put gun platforms on it, like that background. There's giant, can't see it, missile things that are the size of battle cruisers.
Who called in the fleet? First round's on me.
That's the
Then
idea.
why don't just put a gun in orbit then?
They use
Why
it
put
to
the
launch
thing
ships
under
off
it?
I think the reason why they look like this is because they wanted to be able to, play on it.
They've activated a new
Buildings.
bay capable of deploying
I think
anti-submarine
canonically
launch
speaking,
fighters.
it wouldn't look like a giant flat piece of metal floating in space with bases on it. But it's kind of cool for gameplay, like you're on a big platform, you can see like little platforms in the background. Like that's kind of cute, isn't it?
Kawaii. But
Platform, buildings.
as usual, the planet is exploding underneath you.
It-
Yeah, look at them.
Fine. Oh, ooh. Oh, there's a lot of simultaneous explosions. Very well organized, the enemy is.
Terrorist attacks. Oh, the Transformers back.
That thing is retarded.
It has a fighter bay.
Keeps getting
Well-
more things.
Why not? Why not? What would be the logical reason to not put a fighter bay on your Transformers?
Not enough.
If you can't put it on, you might as well. Yeah, they should have it.
We need repairs.
We need repairs.
Lucky your dudes just coincidentally stop shooting it when it decides to withdraw from the battlefield. Fortunate.
It is fortunate.
One might even call it cooperative. Traitorous, one might actually in fact call it.
Treasonous, even. Something great about being able to move your siege tank forward like that. Something cancerous, wouldn't you agree?
Well, it used to be worse because you could pick them up with medivacs and then drop them fully deployed, and you could just keep doing that.
Ken, that'd be fucking great. That's cancer.
Yes.
Yes. Beans. Those. Some of these. Some of those. It really does feel like that at times.
Leading another charge against the Xanthos. You're welcome to join in, Nova.
Yeah, Nova. Bitch, do something.
Welcome to be useful in this interstellar war we're waging for. I mean, he raises a good point. You should be welcome to be somewhat useful.
Got it. What is it?
Oh, the campaign. The campaign for StarCraft II is kind of fun. All the little gimmicks, the abilities that you can switch out for vehicles, and how each campaign for each faction is unique. That's kind of cute. I give that a 2 out of 4 cutes. Have to. It's not like a lot, but you know, it is something.
Kyle, say something. I'm reading manga. I can't speak to you right now.
I
You
was
need to
thinking-
entertain people by yourself.
Oh,
Don't
shit.
think.
Well, both are-
Entertain.
Okay. Kibs is just upset Kerrigan didn't turn into a big titty Nurgle monster. I'm not upset about that in the slightest. I'm, if anything, fucking relieved. As I think we all are deep down inside. Mally donates €2 to say, what was both your favorite WoW faction, race, and class? Mine would be the Scourge.
The mayor.
Good.
The what?
You are authorized to strike the enemy.
What was that?
The natives.
The Night Elves?
No, natives.
Who are the natives?
Indians.
Which ones are the Indians? Tauren?
Cow people.
You would like the fucking giant steaks. I mean, they were kind of adorable. They were literally giant steak people.
Now, the Scourge had by far the coolest capital. Just not even a fucking question. But due to the way that retarded travel system worked, you could only have one capital city. And it was always Ogrimmar or Ironforge. And the others were just fucking abandoned.
Yep, they never got any love. Now that is a travesty.
There should have been just a basic bitch teleporter in each of the capitals, so as to allow people to use the ones they liked without having to travel for fucking 10 minutes. The worst part, too, is like the Night Elf capital was way cooler than Ironforge. And nobody used it. Ever.
Yep, because how it was positioned. I actually liked when Ironforge and Dalaran were the capital, but that was kind of nice.
But the Undercity was the best. It was definitely the best. It was so cool. I loved its aesthetic. But I mainly played the Tort because they were big and fat, stupid and derpy, and they were like, "We's Indians. This is our land. We're shamans." Shamans.
And they hit people with giant fucking trees.
We're leaving for a bit, Nova.
It was kind of great. Something about that was artistic. Had autistic value. No.
Execute a strike now. Valerian has no right to command his father's fleet.
The Xanthos is getting into position for an attack, Nova.
What do you know?
Valerian's literally the son of the former emperor. Yeah, he did help depose him. But that just means he was stronger.
That just means he has even more right to own it, because he took it.
Oh, like, no, you killed Arcturus. Kind of
Yeah, nobody liked him.
That's
He was a douchebag.
kind of true. You're kind of right there. I mean, he was kind of a dick. But as far as bad guys go, he was probably my favorite.
I'm reading.
Such a piece of shit. I love him.
The trolls were gay, chat. The trolls were fucking gay, okay? They were just Jamaican. They were racist. That's what. There you go. I got you now. They were racist. They were Jamaican stereotypes, okay? Look, yeah, man. No, that's offensive to people with cornrows. Don't you understand?
Arch man canceling Jamaican man.
Our weapon systems are failing.
Jamaican man
I mean,
canceled.
the only thing you played, if you wanted to be an abusive little shit too, was the undead. Because remember, to begin with, they had like a special ability that made them immune to fear for like a minute.
Oh, yeah. They're like, we not scared. We's already dead. No reason.
Yep. Which meant that warlocks, priests, warriors, everything, they had no way to gain distance on a rogue. And the rogue would just be like, yeah, you haven't nerfed backstab yet. Or sap. And you don't have diminishing returns on stealth, so... fuck you, I guess.
Oh, the cancerous days when Rogue was like the most dominant fucking thing.
We're setting a course for the Xanthos.
I don't know what it is anymore, but it was.
See you there.
The thing is, like, Rogue wasn't just dominant at that point. If you knew what you were doing, you were the only PvP class. Literally. Oh, it was a joke. And the worst part is, too, the joke lasted for like 6 months to a year.
It would only continue.
And again, it gave us the awesome machinima World of Roguecraft, so that was fun.
It's always a silver lining.
Confirm that last.
For the general!
For the
Who's
general.
the general? You're getting killed, Kyle. Why? Kyle, stop.
Oh no, she did.
Stop it. Kyle, why? That was... God, awful.
I forgive her. I forgive her for dying like a little bitch.
Someone get Swan. We need to patch up our ship.
Yeah, I'm sure your mechanic dude will fix up your ruptured hull and all of the explosive
Just
damage.
fucking spot weld it. It'll be fun.
Yeah.
But sir, the structural integrity of the ship is degrading. It's fine, little spot weld. Okay.
That's fine.
I always love that in games, by the way. Where it's like, just, weld it a little bit. It's like, yeah, that'll fix the fact that, the beams inside the ship are bent at 90-degree angles.
Yes, Commander.
It's fine.
Really fine.
Upgrade complete.
Nobody really knows, Arch. Nobody really knows if it's fine or not. I don't think you know it's. I don't think you think it's fine either.
I think core. Oh, look at this. Look at this fucking shit. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this, Con. Look at this silly old fucking game. And you're still playing.
This game?
Why?
I mean, it's not that old. It's getting there, though.
This is awful. You should stop it.
Archman
You
said.
should stop it. Yeah. You should stop it.
Archman.
Add-on complete.
You should play Steel Division 2 instead. I'm going to start training Cozy and Fuzzy on that too. Yes.
What is it?
That'll be fun.
Fight them
It's
on
cheap
the-
shit right now on Games Planet as well, like $13, so it's handing it out to people. Like, here, have this. And Fuzzy was like, thank you, I'm a small fuzz. I cannot afford food.
Yeah, little fuzz. Or should I say starving, skinny fuzz? Piglet fuzz. Like, he's fat, Kib. You know, yeah, Fuzzy, you're just jealous that you can't get fat. He's like,
We need to
That's
assault
true.
another Gorgon.
Carlos too is
That goes
jealous over this.
any
He's like,
delay
I'm
to
starving
our
now.
advantage.
Yes. You're a
That's
starving
the-
artist.
Latvian pig man needs to be Latvian skin man. They attacking him? There's a little flashy thing that makes me think there's an attack or something.
Status report.
I love the fact that there's old game manuals on my hentai sites. There's the Fallout 2 game manual. Like, thank you. That was actually kind of cool. And I don't know where mine is.
Those good Dominion Gorgon.
It's kind of cute.
Launched detected.
Ghost of my base isn't there. I think with that nuclear bomb there, I think I can safely say, yeah, there is.
You know, those nukes really aren't all that much to write home about.
No, but they're kind of annoying because it's gonna do a lot of damage. Those little buildings. Which means I need to get some seam sites up.
Ah, yes. It is well known that surface-to-air missiles have the ability to reveal invisible dudes on the ground.
Thank God for that. See, there he is, little fucker.
You know, if the humans have the ability to just build shit like that Transformers, why don't they? Like, why don't they just build shit like that and just win the war or something?
Oh, it's not winning this faction of the war. Ouch.
Your screen is glowing, Kyle. It's because you're in danger.
My hero said,
You know you can repair those fucking battle cruisers, right?
can. But I wouldn't be role-playing the Dominion if I did that now, would I? That's
You
true.
just choose not to.
Unit preservation is basically terrorism.
I hate games that don't have unit preservation. It triggers me. It really does. Oh, here's a good old game. God, I almost wish this fucking thing was still alive so we could point and laugh at it. Company of Heroes Online.
That's a game you always lament about. I never partook in that.
What a hot fucking mess that was. Good God.
Was it Vast of Age of Empires Online? I partook in that. That was magical.
It was so unfathomably unbalanced. It was as if the lead balance designer went out of his way to demonstrate every balancing error you could conceivably make. God, it was cruel. And then Relic was like, hey, let's put this guy in charge of Dawn of War 3. Let's see what he can come up with.
That worked out real well, didn't it?
Yeah, he came up with the end of Dawn of War. Good job.
I tried to kill company heroes, but I failed. But I think I got this time.
I think I've got the silver bullet for this one, though. MOBA.
I sense a dead franchise on the horizon, everyone. Everyone's like, oh.
Nuclear launch detected.
God, what evil, man.
Bastard.
This whole nuke thing would be way more effective if they didn't keep telegraphing their attacks so much.
Like, why did we put that on the map? What if we didn't? That was nice about Command & Conquer. They didn't telegraph their nuclear attacks. I think there's B80s
By
coming.
the numbers, boys. Yes, Commander. Armed and ready.
Nukes were fun, though. You just build a giant fucking Soviet missile silo right there on the field of battle and go like, yes, we're gonna start shooting this at you now at like point blank range. Oh, this is hilarious. We need more red alert. That's what we need. But we never will get it.
Well, ever again.
Have you considered building some units with the detection, perhaps? That might be useful.
That would be an idea that I don't like,
Yeah.
and I think you should never, ever suggest good ideas again. Okay.
You could build one of those ravens, and then this wouldn't be such a fucking problem.
Upgrade complete.
But problems are my specialty. Go ahead, Taco. I do like the Goliath. Goliath's like, Goliath online. He sounds like he's sad about his job.
Nova here.
I'm probably gonna die in a bit.
I could be repaired,
Got it.
but I never will.
Our systems are
Ooh, the Heroes of Might and Magic 1 game manual. Fuck me, that's some ancient ass shit.
It is. That's also a dead ass fucking IP. Oh god, is it dead? It will never come back too.
God, I miss game boxes with manuals in. They were these big, cool manuals with tons of fluff, tons of custom art, and it pulled you into the world. It was something to read and enjoy besides the game
defenders
too.
getting into position for an attack. No.
Ah, sadness. Look at all of this fucking art. It even tells you about the story. Yes, there was a princess, and she was kidnapped. Yes, you're basically a cuckold. But fear not. You might be able to rescue her, if you're a good boy.
If you're a good boy. You might not be cucked forever. Like, yes, there is a silver lining.
That last?
Mineral
Now, the cucking might only be temporary.
Big might there.
You better hurry, though. She was kidnapped by a man of considerable virility.
Oh shit. Then there'll be a baby in her oven and it won't be yours.
And then what? Then what will you do, brave knight person, hmm?
Dad cuck man. He's it explode. It's flying. Oh. They fly now. They fly now. There, when you got that out of the way, chap. We're screwed. Like that one.
It's adorable, though, in its own little stupid way. It's almost sad how the art in Heroes 5 is Actually, kind of worse than the one in Heroes 1.
Mineral field depleted.
It is. And how are you gonna fix it?
Mineral field.
Well, Heroes 1 taught me that the only solution to a problem is to cuckold it, so...
Let's check out all this. Nice.
That will be the one-step solution to all
Then
problems
those
from
must
now
be
on.
repaired. Say again?
But why do?
Time to clean them out.
Chat claims that once cucked, you are always cucked. There's no escape from cuck. Do you agree?
Well, Pat would be the expert in this. Like, nah, no.
And actually, scientifically speaking, there is only cucked and uncucked. There is no in between.
Once you have been cooked properly, never be uncooked.
Why not marry your sibling, says chat. Yeah, why not? Kyle, why not?
Look at the bright side, Chad. A little bit of incest never hurt nobody. Like, yeah.
I do believe the US, at least one state, was moving towards legalizing incest now, so you get to try it out for yourself. Yeah, because now it is.
Mineral field depleted.
Drop chat and incestuous ways.
They're also talking about cast iron pans. I don't see how that relates to cuckolding or incest, frankly.
Cat will find a way.
It sounds like an off-topic conversation.
Does. Sounds like they're trying to avoid the cucking.
Oh look, your giant-ass, dumbass ship is back. Maybe it'll be doing something this time.
Currently it is.
Orders received.
You know, Nova, if you just kind of stopped dying, you wouldn't have to be revived so bloody often.
Silly
Wouldn't
wench.
that be nice?
Silly wench.
So you fought your way here. You're a good soldier, Nova.
Am I?
But so am I.
Like, I'm gonna monologue
Nova,
it.
the Xanthos is transforming.
Oh no, it's a transformer.
Classified, even from me. I don't know what.
It wasn't using combat mode up until now because that'd be unfair.
I'm going to activate my full power. Oh god, please.
Oh god, please, indeed. You just moved even more dudes into the way of it. Luckily, it takes an hour to fire.
Astrian geyser.
Yeah, that's
On the
right.
bright side, it can just keep shooting, though.
This ghost will fight us to the end.
You had reserves. Why didn't you use them?
When you had the chance.
I think this old woman is quite dumb, frankly.
I still need more forces. If we fail today, we lose the Dominion.
The Dominion. Brrr. Oh, she died.
I think you just moved her straight into the laser beam there. That might
There's
not
a
have been the greatest
possibility
idea.
that I mean, or may not have occurred.
Yeah, at this point, Kyle, why don't you just rally point your dudes to the robot instead of walking them over in little stupid batches? Huh?
All personnel to my position. We have risked everything for this.
How do
Fucking
you know?
games music is going ham. They put a lot of
Once
money on
again,
that.
you're floating a truly impressive quantity of minerals.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know, you're allowed to build multiple barracks, right?
Good question. Let's
No?
just sit back there.
Probably.
Yep.
You have like 2 barracks and you're floating 12,000 fucking minerals. Just build like 6 more barracks, okay? And then just start fucking spamming marines.
Orders received.
Might need more minutes. Could be a long fight.
God damn it.
It's a trap. feel like the
That's all
Akbar
we
quote.
can take. Heading back for now.
You were doing something, horny?
It made me mad horny.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, I don't even see him, to be perfectly honest. Oh, that's a terrible fucking spot.
Confirm that one.
Back up, little battle borders. Pull back the rally point there. More Marines. Can never give you two. That fuck is rolled forward a little. He kinda has.
Run, Marines, run. Now turn and shoot the old Marines.
They're kind of cute though.
Thank God it wrote exposed weak point on its armor, otherwise we'd have no idea where to shoot.
It's dead.
Oh, hey, teleport back.
Preliminary scans show some injuries among the crew, but Davis is still alive. However, the communications channels are chaotic. She hasn't spoken since the crash.
Go in there and stab with your sword.
Just send me her last known coordinates. I'll find her myself.
Of course.
Kill her. The little space
They
sword.
say, send a bitch to kill a bitch.
Loud and clear.
Probably the last mission.
Wow. That thing grew really large awfully quickly.
Good. November Terra. I knew your family when you were a child. We were all part of the same
I molested
circle
you
back then.
as a young girl.
Same side.
I loved you, Nova. I really did.
Doesn't matter.
It was all because you were so very
And I
cute.
will pay for
Don't
it.
stab me now.
I know
I've done
why
nothing
you're
to deserve
coming
it.
here. You think you're going to do the right thing. What you don't realize is that if you do this, you are no better than I am.
Yeah.
Think
Just
on
because
that
I molested
before
you doesn't mean you can't molest me. Ow.
Go to hell.
Nova, what have you done?
You mean? I
You
killed her.
weren't supposed to do that.
Whoops. Victory and Nova, what have you done? Like, I did the only thing right. She's like, she's monologuing me like, you know that you're no different than me. And it's like, stab her. And it's like, shut
I
up.
fucking despise that plot point as well.
It's
Like,
because
there's a
they're
mass
bleeding.
murderer who's killed guy only like a fucking tyrannic crazy person. And it's like, you can't kill me or you'll be just like me. No, I won't be. You're the crazy person. I'm just putting you the fuck down.
But then I knew him before he was the Emperor, when he was only the Crown Prince. And his primary interest was artifacts.
Artifacts and hentai. Hentai artifacts.
I joined his Mobius Foundation dreaming that I'd invent things to astound the sector. Instead, I destroyed my career.
Yes, my habit of attaching giant tit replacements onto my chest were revealed to the public, and they recoiled in disgust and horror.
Why are you telling me this?
Because I don't want you to kill me.
I'd like to live.
The crew is loyal to you alone, Nova.
Look at my metal tits. Can you shoot this?
Wherever you lead.
The Dominion's always going to have problems. They'll need us to solve them. Our own way.
The blonde way.
They're going rogue. We'll save the Dominion. Oh.
And finally, an update on the attempted coup by the Defenders of Man. Tensions have subsided in
faction
the
name.
Dominion after Emperor Valerian regained control of the government and released all of the related evidence in a public report. Our polls show that most people feel the Emperor was justified in using lethal force against General Davis, given the danger she presented.
My massive shoulder pads. They're huge. A symbol of rank, I'll have you know. You have
I
smaller
like to
shoulder
wear
pads than
them.
me.
They're not to compensate any other part of my blonde body.
For now.
And my tiny little ponytail does not indeed indicate femininity. It's just that I like it this way.
Gives me Mass Effect vibe.
Ah yes, I'll just tuck this control panel right down here. Give us a better view of the giant pointless window we put in our spaceship.
Now roll credits.
In a galaxy far, far away, a blonde woman and a bald man went on adventures. GLHF.
That is the development team being like, okay, Activision's
That's
firing us. Goodbye.
A fucking faggoty way to end the story.
Actually, speaking of Activision Blizzard, they're firing like every one of their like project leads and stuff almost, and especially the Western ones. People are speculating that they're switching over Asian, Southeast Asian, like the Malaysian studio they used for Craft 3. Cheaper.
Good. Like, those people don't need to be fed or watered. Like, they're used to living off carcasses found in the street.
Also, the chat in this game has been absolute cancer every time I've been here. Like, it's just unmitigated, pure, uncensored fucking cancer.
It can't compare to Wargame chat. Wargame chat is best chat.
I don't know, man. Like, they were talking about genocide.
Yeah, but Wargame chat will do that while simultaneously pounding out the power words.
I haven't seen any power
We need
words.
to genocide the power words because they are allied with the Jews. And they're going to overthrow us. And COVID is their secret weapon. We must strike now before they gain more power.
Chat.
COVID equals death. LMAO. COVID is a Chinese conspiracy.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I'll get me. Put in a mode. It's just a poop.
It's just a poop.
I've killed them all. I've killed them. And that was the end of their chant. We've destroyed them. We have wiped them off the face of the earth. See, chat, now we beat StarCraft II. Now what do? We beat the game. The game's over. The content's all gone. Beat all 4 campagons.
Now replay it on hard.
Viridian Winter donates 100 or 145 bits, I think. Or no, Swift Rage. Currently playing Age of Empires 3 to unlock America. And this only 3 challenge a day thing is bullshit. Yeah, you're better off just paying the $5 to unlock it. I looked at the unlock it for free thing and was like, yeah, I'm just gonna pay $5 for this. Like, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing
I think what Kyle wants to do now is play Dota, yes.
Yeah, Arch doesn't have Storm. There will be no co-op mod. Or mode. So I have to talk to Barch and Bubbles about the co-op mod. There's a... Like, if you own the game, the whole campaign for Wings of Liberty is completely cooperative.
Yeah, and as I said, 1 mission, 1 Dota.
Well, that'll be a very short game. Okay. Now let's boot up the old StarCraft. Now I gotta pad out the time. Got an hour and 30 minutes in the stream. Oh yeah, Diablo 2. They're remastering that because they want money. Forgot.
But gay though. Fire Warrior, says the chat. Go play Fire Warrior.
We have a Fire Warrior thumbnail, but it's not today.
Go play Fire Warrior. Go play Fire Warrior. Go.
Your replicant launches and... How soon? Two days. Oh my god. Fishing stream. I hope to God you can play as Daddy Near side. Because Brother Near has the voice actor that sounds like a whiny baby. I'm like, well, I missed the guy with the deep voice that had no emotion. That was funny.
Chat is telling you to play Dota, Kyle. They're telling you to suffer.
3 days, Kibs. 2 technically. 23rd?
The chat does not care.
Technically 23rd. Play Steel Battalion. I don't own that.
You own Steel Division, though. That's the same thing.
End the stream early? Nah, we're not gonna do that. Not an hour and 30 minutes. Pad out the time.
Where?
Oh,
I'm gonna leave you here alone unless you entertain me.
Wow, rude. Now, I did say I would do the original StarCraft at some point. Because I've never played
entertaining.
I've never played through it. Have you?
It sounds like you'll be alone and sad.
That's fine. But have you ever played through the original StarCraft?
Suicide creeping ever closer.
Arch is like, no. No. So old, though. Play PvP against Arch. No. It's a bad idea to do that. We will do PvP, but we'll do it against Orkase and Fuzzy Butt and Steel Division 2. We'll stream that, won't we? Or do you want to record that?
Stream? But it'll be so cruel.
Would it be cruel? Wait.
Cruel. Evil.
Would it be cruel? Would it be
Vile.
evil? Would it be
Adjutant online.
Vile.
I think he's lying, chat. Talk about anime you watched last night. I didn't watch any anime last night. Archer, you?
I always watch anime.
The Confederates have tightened security.
Oh god, so Boog was watching in our server. He was watching, what's it called? ReZero, and I came back and I saw that was on, and I looked at that for like 5 minutes and was like, this is awful. And then left.
I'm General Edmund Duke of the Confederate Security Force.
The recent season was, I mean, it was something. ReZero has ran out of steam for me quite a while ago. The preceding season was just torture. Just actual, genuine, fucking torture.
Now I know there won't be any problems with these.
So many animes don't know where to go with their story. Kind of like maybe corporatization of like all that creative stuff. Almost like that's bad.
Raynor has agreed to
Weird.
personnel en route.
Mystical.
JavaScript.
To the new wasteland
Strange. Confusing.
I was like, I want to install right now. It's like, I don't care.
Give me something to shoot.
I don't care.
I read you. Give me something to shoot.
You need more RTS games, Arch, and I need you to go make them now.
These Confederates think they can push anybody around.
Oh, look.
Outstanding.
And what?
Why doesn't it work as in Resources have multiplayer? That would be great. We could have both our dysfunctional socialist hellholes next to each other.
They could trade with each other. Dysfunctionally, too.
Yeah.
Exchanging
It'd be
rebels.
horrible. I can't wait for the policing update to hit, because that's when shit will get really fun. When you have to actively oppress the dirty, unwashed masses.
Not enough minerals.
That's good.
Ah,
Maybe you can, like,
fantastic.
have them line up firing squads, make, like, detention camps, where you fucking execute the fucking dissenters of your society. Oh, that'd be so great, wouldn't it?
I'm already loving where it is right now, because I adore the idea of the, like, mixed resource economy system, where you need a bunch of different things to build different things, and you always need to be exporting more and more stuff. It's really cool, because it gives you kind of an endless build chain. You never arrive at a point where you're like, it's pointless to build anything right now.
Sounds fun.
True.
Oh yeah.
Working the resources. I remember when that launched, and I was like, that's looking pretty janky.
Sounds fun.
But it
Oh, it still is pretty fucking janky, but
This should be
it's
good.
better.
Right on.
Why, Arch? Why would you allow resources and workers to be a video game?
This is Jimmy.
City builders.
Songs of Six. That's another city builder that I'm really looking forward to being more of, because it's looking like it's going to be really autistic, which is going to be great. And it has Total War style battles too, where you can drag out formations and shit.
This should be good. Sounds
That game
fun.
looks cool. But it's too early right now. It needs another year, at least.
This should be good.
But why? Why not now,
Easy.
Arch?
Hey.
And why is scary?
Bake in the oven, happy like. Warm, content like.
Sounds fun.
Look at Arch. Trying to think about the future of gaming in a positive light. Maybe it's not so bad
Infantry units
after
such as
all.
Marines can be trained at this facility.
Orders, Captain?
Anytime you're ready.
What do you think, chat? What do you think? Would playing a game like Mega Mech be something for future streams? Mega Mech. That's like a tabletop game. I don't really want to do tabletops. They put me to sleep at times. Fire all the time. Would playing game. You read that. Quit. Hey, quit reposting that. Now we're never doing Mega Mech. Fuck you.
This should be good.
Spamming is a bannable.
Does StarCraft 1 at least have attack move?
Thank fuck it does. Yeah, see? Yeah, that's a big fucking like no-no for me. If I play an old game, I'm like, I want to play this old game again, Arch. And I'm like, oh, and I play it, I'm like, oh, there's no attack move. I'm like, Alt F4. Nah, not feeling it. Like, attack move is like the button to have, though.
Yep, it really is.
Got a guy killed.
I do love how fucking bloody the game is, though. Like,
Yeah,
it's
got
violent.
charm.
Go ahead, Commander. Sounds fun.
Oh shit.
This should be good.
I know it's pretty violent, this game. Like, the other one's violent too, but there's something about 2D games. Something about how the bodies explode, you know, and the absurdity of it that just makes it feel a little bit more ridiculous.
2D gore is best gore, no doubt.
It feels so visceral.
Jacked up and good to go. Commander. Go ahead,
This
Commander.
giant dead lizard thing.
Giant dead lizard thing.
Rainer here.
Don't worry, they'll never tell you what that shit is. It's background stuff. See, when I make, like, lore and stuff for games, like,
Piece of me, boy.
I like to imagine every little goddamn thing. Like, how did this lizard come to be? What was the lizards like here? What was life like here? But you know that when they make the game, they're just like, oh, you know what'd be cool? A giant dead lizard. And they just put it there like, yeah, that's pretty cool, Jeb. That's pretty...
That's pretty sweet, Jeb. Got any more brilliant ideas, Jeb?
Yeah, let's put some other dead skeletons next to it.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Oh my god, I remember
Convoy
playing this game,
established.
not remastered. Like, I could barely see what their faces looked like.
Got your refugees tucked in nice and tight.
This was some fucking cutting edge shit back in the early prehistoric period, though.
Critters, they should have an easy time.
See, why did
Priority alert.
GW? Why
Headquarters
did
station
they?
under attack by unknown
I mean, a part of
alien
me is
organisms.
grateful because we got a different
Distress
IP out of it.
beacon
That
activated
GW
at
just fucking said,
06:15.
nah, we don't want your game
Alerting
instead.
Confederate headquarters on
But why
Tarsonis.
did they? Like,
Stand by for
they would
incoming
be sitting on so
transmission.
much money if they just didn't get fucking greedy and selfish. If they would have just let Blizzard make them their game.
Cause GW are cunts. They've always been cunts. And they've always remained
If we wait for
cunts.
Confederate reinforcements, that station's dust. I'll head out there now
Had
and
it all.
do what I can.
They could have had
You said it's a
Warcraft, they
militia.
could have had
We'll save
StarCraft.
those folks.
They could have had it all. KK&D, that's a good game. That was fun. I remember that one.
KK&D was cool.
KKD Extreme, the second one. First one's okay. The second one was better. I like playing as the robot people.
The harvesters.
Yeah,
We're pissed because you destroyed our flowers.
Glad to see you,
they're
boys.
literally just like agriculture robots. They were not involved in the conflict between humans and mutants until the fucking goddamn.
Both
Humans
sides were
just-
blowing up their crops and they were like, hey, stop.
Stop. So they militarized.
Reporting for duty.
And they started firing converted crop duster cannons at both sides like, bitch, we warned you.
See, I could respect their fucking like faction. They just wanted to just fucking farm. Like, it's pretty simple. They just wanted to farm. They didn't want to get involved in any fucking war
Not
for
enough minerals.
humanity or some stupid shit like that. They're like, we just like farming. And then they're like, okay, you destroyed our farm. Now we're mad. Now we're...
SCV, good
to go, sir. Piece of me, boy. Reporting for duty. Right away, sir.
What is the efficient amount of SCVs for a mineral point? I don't know because the game, like...
Enough.
Who tells you that? This game doesn't tell me that, so I'm just like, I have to guess.
Not enough minerals.
You know, I remember this game being a lot slower, but it's actually not that slow. Like, it's a slow RTS. I've always thought the StarCraft RTSs were kind of slow. But it's not super slow.
Not enough minerals.
Anyways. It's almost harvest season. Calm down. Need more games. Need more strategy games. And I'm kind of annoyed that it's only Creative Assembly and fucking Paradox making strategy games. Like, I'm sick of their games. I want somebody else. And I'm not gonna look at Blizzard expecting them to do anything anytime soon. Because they're fucking retarded now.
Not enough
So
minerals.
who do we look for? Like Petroglyph? Petroglyph is like... Their main thing is like, they made Stars Empire at War. And like, the only thing I can think of when I think of their name is mediocrity. That's it.
The thing is, right, we kind of do have one other. Or, well, here's the thing. We've got Slytherin. They make strategy games. The problem is they make mediocrity. They make almost exclusive mediocrity.
Yeah.
And even when they have a really good idea, like the Field of Glory Empires thing, where you've got these these turn-based tactical battles with a grand campaign map, they don't push through. They don't finish it. It's just, you know, it's half-assed. Like, it's not finished. It's not what it could be. And then they make like 40k products, which are just
very
you walk forward, you shoot things. The Shadow Empire was a really cool title, but it looks awful, and it appears to have been coded in a fucking Word document.
Oh no! Hey, it might be super moddable though.
Who knows? Like, it's everything they do is kind of just middle of the road. That's the thing. They just can't quite finish. You know, they're like a particularly mediocre lay, where you're afterwards you're like, well, I mean, that was time well spent, but if you'd only show a finger in my asshole, it would be so much better.
God damn, Barge. God damn you, Barge.
Then there's Game Labs, though, and you gotta give it to Game Labs. They've made some fucking solid titles.
Damn.
I mean, Ultimate General Civil War, great fucking little game. Infuriatingly balanced on occasion, but great fucking game. Age of Sail is stuck a little bit in the middle, where it's trying to figure out how to do naval combat and land combat simultaneously, and it suffers a bit because of it, because it can't quite do both of them as well as if it just focused on one of them. And then there's Ultimate Admiral's Dreadnoughts, which is looking really good so far. I'm looking forward to seeing the first phase of the campaign system this year.
Definitely. That's one I'm super excited for, because like a fucking like Imperial Victorian, like late Victorian, fucking early fucking, you know, World War I and all the way through that to fucking 1940s. Like it's 1890s, if I'm right, to 1940 late technology. That's really fucking cool.
And I'm also just I am hoping, I'm crossing my fingers, and I'm praying that what we're seeing here is them moving towards a Total War competitor, basically.
Oh, God,
where
yes.
they're working on land combat, naval combat, and now also grand campaign combat. Like, smush those three together, and fuck. And Game Labs has the skill to pull it off, too, I think.
I think so, too. I agree. I really hope they do that.
I hope so too. What they do need to stop doing, though, is so many fucking projects. God damn it. Like, Naval Action is still not done. It was released in 2016. It's still a fucking basic bitch alpha product. It feels like a scam, honestly, at this fucking point. Ultimate Admiral Age of Sail just got released. So the projects they've got going right now are Dreadnoughts, This Land Is My Land, Naval Action, and Sea Legends. And Sea Legends just kind of looks like Naval Action, but in first person.
Yeah, not particularly interested in that. I want like the 4X Total War style game. That would be the dream game.
I mean, I want Sea Legends, because I like the idea of those kind of ships and stuff. And that's why I bought Naval Action too, but god, they dropped the fucking ball on that one, in my opinion. Like, that game is nearly a scam, in my opinion.
That one's really disappointing. Like, I would never recommend that one to anyone.
Terribly so.
That's a black mark on their studio, in my opinion.
Very much so, yes. But still, you know, they're one of our hopes in strategy gaming. But Paradox, honestly, Paradox used to be one of those shining star companies for me. They are just not anymore. Europa Universalis 4 is fucking ancient at this point, and it's been feature bloated to the point where it's not even fun to play anymore.
No,
like, it'll start lagging within a few fucking months in game because of all the crap going on.
Yeah, that is agitating.
Then you've got Stellaris, which is just a fucking shadow of its former self. Like, Stellaris used to be a really cool idea, and with like different hyperspace and shit. Now it's just a mediocre 4X game. Imperato was just a crime. And Hearts of Iron 4, the thing is, if they nail the logistics, maybe we will finally be getting near that point we've all kind of been waiting for, when Hearts of Iron 4 will overtake Hearts of Iron 3. It's just like it's been... God, it takes them so long, and it takes them so many expansions, so much money to deliver.
As of right now, you're all under arrest. I suggest you throw down your weapons and
need
come
more.
peaceably.
The question is, like, I do hope Games Labs does give us.
Maybe if you hadn't taken your sweet time in getting here.
Now, I asked you nice the first time, boy. I didn't come here to talk with you. Now throw down them weapons.
Guess you wouldn't be a Confederate if you weren't a complete pain in the ass.
Crusader Kings 3 too is heading the same direction. Like, you can see the building block, and now we just sit here and wait for Paradox to finish charging us for their game.
It'll be a long time before that game is ready.
Paradox is just selling shit by bits now, and that annoys me.
Oh, that's right. This game has cutscenes. I was like, what's happening? You know, we never get these anymore.
We don't.
Oh god, I remember this.
It's because strategy games don't have stories anymore.
Hey, Sarge. Why we always gotta listen to this shit for anyway? Cause I'm in charge, that's why. Oh, I don't see.
I do like the hillbilly shit.
That's what I liked about StarCraft. They literally Hicks his face.
For an ornament.
No.
I miss the schlack of these
Looks
fucking
like you
games.
mashed some poor feather's dog, Sarge.
Gold.
It's a Zerglin, Lester. Smaller type of Zerg. They can be out this far unless... Oh, shit.
I love you, Sarge.
I love you, sir. Just like roast out. See, that's cheesy and that's beautiful, right?
It is. And we don't get it no more.
Receiving incoming transmission. Comlink established.
I got your message, Magistrate. And frankly, I don't care what you have to say about Confederate regulations. You damn fringe world yokels are all alike. Don't know where your loyalties lie. Y'all have a real good day now.
Yokels. It's classist, not racist.
Transmission ended. The report you requested is ready. 16 Outland stations have reported sightings of the
Valley
alien
says these
invaders
campaigns are extended
identified as
tutorials.
Zerg.
Yes, they are.
The Confederates have arrested all standing militia
SC2 is a little bit more fun in that regard. This is back in the age where a lot of RTSs, they were just tutorials getting you ready for the multiplayer experience of the game. But as long as they're fun, I don't mind.
Known as the Sons of Korhal. Their liaison is holding on.
I mean, that's why most RTSs introduce you like individual units at a time. Like, here's 2 new units, and this map is designed around the idea of these units' mechanics. You know, you gotta beat the map with these units.
You'll see past it. It's never been our practice to operate in one place for long, but these
wrong
Now,
you wish
they're going to wait.
It's time to leave tiny little Kibs alone, and so he can be sad. Because if he doesn't have to suffer a bit, then Pugs will come back home and scratch at his door like, and Kyle will just let him in. But if he suffers a little, he'll take his food away for a bit, and that'll be good for him, for discipline.
Clubs will be punished. Punished in other ways.
There will be a punishment, yes. Ooh. Now, do you remember also, we're making characters this Sunday? Huh?
I was actually going to send Carlos my character this day.
Do it, because poor little Carlos is sitting there like, I'm going to starve.
He's a fast worker. I'm sure he'll be... And he's not going to starve. He's got another big payment coming from... He'll be fine.
He's been taking sweet time on some of my icons now, and he needs to be beaten. Yes. Probably is.
All right, Barch. You're allowed to leave. He's allowed, chat. Let him go. I like to pretend that he's obedient. He's kind of like a cat. He just sort of does whatever he wants. Sometimes he'll do it. Next one says, "Hey, hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. It's now a Kib solo stream. We'll be talking about some stuff. There's plenty of stuff to talk about. I've always wanted to play this game. I played it a little bit on the original version for PC, and then I got it on the N64. And I remember playing it on the N64, going like, "This is hard." This is hard. Possible to move out the dude covering the mini map? You mean this guy? Yeah, looking for something to shoot. Need to get an economy going.
Not enough minerals.
Need more money.
Standing by.
I read you, sir.
Yeah, we could plant some booms. Oh, we gotta research that.
I read you, sir. Good to go,
I feel like his sass. Let's see. Oh, you're talking about the talkie icon. Yeah, we can move. Generally speaking, we have these on because there's like 30 billion of us here. But I'm gonna have to slide myself to the right. I'll just have to remember to move myself a bit. Move into a bit of dead space there in the UI. Perfect. It'll be a problem if Discordia pops in. That, because she takes that spot normally. Alright, what's going on? Wager attacking. We need some more dudes. So, we need to talk about stuff, chat. Talk about lots of... Firstly, things have been going well. My dad just got done with surgery, so I'm actually going to be working all night tonight because I'll be taking over the family business for the foreseeable future until he's covered. So it's going to be very, very busy. Again, I know.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, we need more minerals. We also need a supply depot.
SCV good to go, sir.
Oh, you're sealing your messages. Yes, you do. That's because there's the YouTube side. We are a multi-streaming channel. We stream on Twitch and we stream on YouTube as well. So the reason why you're confused as to probably why there's so much people chatting is because the YouTube end. It's also why we have chat appear. It's for the VOD. Because our YouTube following, which is a hell of a lot bigger than our Twitch following, they like to have that.
Orders received.
Especially for VOD, because our European audience and Australian audience normally don't catch our streams. They watch the VODs.
Insufficient gas.
It's for them. It's for them so they can see.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Yeah. I need more geese. Story text they're covering. Is that where text appears? I don't think so. I don't think it's a particularly big problem.
Outstanding. Standing by. Outstanding.
Now let's see. StarCraft multiplayer far filthier than the original Halo multiplayer, says Josh. Brood War multiplayer, I mean Brood War multiplayer. First time I played the original Brood War, I had a computer virus detected within a day.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm not sure if that was from your copy, unless you got it from a source of ill repute. Okay, we need an engineering bay. Could use more of these buildings. Are we under attack by a lot of dudes? You know, this is way better than that modded campaign. Oh my god, there's little marines. Beauty. Come on, dude, you got him. Yeah, boy.
Your forces are under attack.
Let's move.
Okay.
I
read you, sir. Kibs needs another bunker.
Job's finished.
Now, in this mission, you can actually beat it by attacking. I think you can attack out. I'm not good enough at the game to actually be able to pull that up. Kibs is now an entrepreneur, owning and running a business and moving up in the world. I wish. I mean, technically, I do own a business. Technically, I own two. One's the games development studio, and one is the YouTube channel. Technically, yeah.
Reporting job finished. Affirmative.
Both of those things operate at a loss because of how we run our channel.
Jacked up and good to go.
That bunker could probably use some.
Something to shoot. Rock and roll.
Something on your mind?
The padding's a little wonk.
Reporting for duty. Right away, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Vertically, how they come in.
SCV good to go, sir.
It'd be better to put it there. And I want. Is there not a free?
Jacked up and good to go. Give me something to shoot.
Reporting for duty.
Some. Oh, we can't put any up there? Oh. That's weird. It's like 2 spots of. Weird. We can't put anything up here, huh?
Orders received.
I'm not too overly miffed about it.
Yes, sir.
But I do want to put a bunker here. Oh, no, that's stupid. Let's put some Marines up here, just in case they send Moody's. Also, Arch ranted about GW 2 days. Yeah, sorry, Nuxart. But, I kind of like to run things my way. If you don't like that, goodbye. Will come in all the time. Yeah, they think they can run the show. I get stuffed. Alright. Don't fucking count out that shit now, do we? The Marine over there. We'll get some more dudes. Not too shabby. Shit, when did Arch leave? He left not too long ago.
Piece of me, boy.
Not too long ago, he popped in to say hello. Bubbles must be pretty ill. So, because Bubbles is pretty ill, I'm probably gonna set aside some money. I was intending to do this anyways. To give Bub some muns. I'll be doing myself with my own private money, so the usual money goes into the game. That's about it.
You want a piece of me, boy? Jacked up and good to go.
Something on your mind?
I think if you try to attack the Zerg base, Pirate Head says Arch and his pace reduction. Try to attack the Zerg bases, get either more frequent or more difficult waves. Possibly, you're probably correct. I don't have medics though, so.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Want a piece of me, boy? Boy. Excited about boys.
Jacked up and good to go. Give me something to shoot. You want
Gosh
a
darn
piece of me,
movies.
boy?
Gosh darn Moody's. Actually, speaking of,
Your forces are under attack.
I don't really care about the Moody's. I barely use it myself.
Yeah? Oh, is that it?
Hydras are kind of tough.
Research complete.
Gotta go, guys. Adult shit to accomplish. I doubt it, but we'll see you later. Cody.
Jacked up and good to go. Rock and roll.
Orders, Captain? Orders, Captain?
We're spending like a madman. Probably use a little bit of it.
Reporting for duty.
You want a piece
Supply
of me, boy?
depots.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Piece of me.
Upgrade complete.
So, for those who, another quick reminder, because I feel like I give them all the time, but we've got a cool wallpaper in development. I decided to set aside some time, have an artist work on a wallpaper for the game we're developing. Because I figured it'd be cool to do something, you know, a little different here and there.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Reporting for duty.
You want a
So
piece
that's
of
what I
me,
kind of
boy?
wanted to do. A piece of me, boy. Fucking doing stuff.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Probably could use
Piece of me, boy?
Reporting for duty.
harvesty bros. Right, you can click on them. It actually tells you how many minerals they have. Kibs, any sides when you get when pizza, like garlic, bread, or salad? Sometimes I get pizza fries, which are basically just pizza bread, but it's got like cheese inside of it with garlic and Parmesan. Not sure. Not everywhere has pizza fries, but they're pretty great. Lots of cheese. I like pizza fries. Sometimes, if I'm super hungry, I'll get a grinder, and then I'll have the grinder as well, which is basically a sandwich.
Reporting for duty.
No auto casting. Big sad.
Something on your mind? I read you, sir.
I read you, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Give me something to shoot. Standing by. Go, go, go. Rock and
Now remember, spam clicking's kind of thing. Marsar, District 7, finding the future.
outstanding. Go, go, go. You want a piece of me, boy?
Mighty sensitive.
Rock and roll.
Come on, Battle Brothers, you can do it. Focus fire.
Let's move. Outstanding.
That was bloody. Let's send some reinforcements.
Not enough minerals.
Oh shit.
Your forces are under attack.
We got a problem, boys. Get out of there. Get out of there.
You want a piece of me, boy? Let's move.
Blast him! Blast him!
Give me something to shoot.
Back to work.
Commander, standing by.
Gotta be careful of those
Give me something
nudies.
to shoot.
Enough of them coming, the Marines don't give a fuck. Insufficient pylons? Yeah, well, not really.
Not enough minerals.
Fortunately, I guess if you could say fortunately, our men died, which means our pop cap is freed
Not
up.
enough minerals.
Rock and roll.
Don't set the rally point.
You want a piece of me, boy? Jacked up and good to go.
Yeah, fuck it.
Outstanding. Rock and roll. Outstanding. Rock and roll. Go, go, go.
Wait, I bet there's something up here.
10
Oh
minutes
shit.
until dropship arrival.
Rock and roll.
Come on, blast him.
Outstanding.
Upgrade
Rock
complete.
and roll.
There we go.
Rock and roll.
Gotta purge the Xenos. I have a question about world building. When you made your world, did you start with the mythos or just start wherever you felt like? For me, I started a ton of times. It took me a while before I figured out how to do it because I would overthink it. And then, this is me talking about like my childhood. The biggest problem I think with me when it came to world building was overthinking it. Overthinking it way too much. I still do that today. I overthink everything. I'm like, oh shit, we gotta factor in like the fucking like tectonic plates, the fucking, you know, ecosystem, how the winds work, how the fucking rain falls. And bubbles only help that TISM side grow. Because Bubbles is TISM-y too. But that information is helpful. It is helpful for making it pretty accurate. But it depends on what you're going for. Now, you don't have to do that. So how Mixer sort of came to be a thing is it started with a pretty simple concept. There's a character whose name is Celeste, and it was sort of around her is how it sort of began. Because when I was a little kid, I had this imaginary friend, because I would move schools all the time, and I called them Shadow. And I was like, ah, it's my Shadow. But as I grew older, I was like, that's stupid, but I'm like, would it be cool if I like took that character idea and tried to make it into something more than just a fictitious character. Well, not more than it's a fictitious character, no matter how you slice it. Kind of build more Marines.
Jacked up and good to go.
Then reinforcements.
Let's move. Go, go, go.
But that's kind of how it started.
Forces are under attack.
Control group the factories. But dude, how the fuck do I do that? How do I select two of them? Are you sure I can do that? Or you mean like I can control do it like that?
Want a piece of me, boy?
Your forces are under attack.
Oh, I suppose.
Standing by. Go, go, go.
Not sure, but I think there's. I see some squirrelies over there.
Piece of me, boy. Commander.
Need reinforcements. Our Marines are getting overrun.
Outstanding.
Oh yeah. That's kind of how I started. I started with a simple story. It was a story following this character, and then it just kept growing and growing and growing. You can start anywhere, and there's no one right way to write a story. So if you want to start with like the mythos of a world, if you want to start with the language like Tolkien did, you can do that. Whatever you want to write about it is what you should start with. You want to start with something, start with that, and then just bounce back and forth. Stay loose with your project, like I did. Like with Legend of Terrestria, I was like, okay, I kind of want like a Greek-inspired Romano nation that I kind of want to theme it around. So I was like, that's Astria, and I'm like, okay, now I kind of want, some sort of like Eastern European-inspired, like Scandinavian-like nation. And that became Cardovia, and I was like, wouldn't it be cool if like there was like Celtic culture that was kind of inspired, and I made something like that, and then I made something that was kind of like punitive, sort of like the Punics, like Carthaginians. And then I was like, wouldn't it be cool if there was like an America in this world that's kind of similar? But instead of it being America, what if it was like the Holy Roman Empire? And it had, Punic cultures, and it had all these cultures, the Astrian cultures, they're all clashing. And I'm like, that created the Federal Republic of Delay, which is an absolute clusterfuck. And that's a pain to write, I will say. But, yeah, you just keep bouncing back. Whatever works for you, if that works for you and, you know, it helps you write better, do it. Honestly, do whatever works for you. And I'd like to say that because, like, I personally believe, like, that there's no really one way to write a story or to draw a picture. I'm a big believer in that idea. And so you want to draw a picture, paint a picture, a certain style, and that works for you, and that makes your picture look pretty. And if you try someone else's style, it doesn't work. Because I've tried thousands of, not thousands, but probably dozens. I was exaggerating with the thousands, but I probably tried dozens and dozens of different styles of writing and trying to draw. And I just decided at the end that, nah, I'm just gonna start with what I want to draw because I kind of like to do it my own way. I don't really like to follow anybody in their own footsteps, and that was just how I did it.
Your forces are under attack.
These boys aren't gonna hold out forever.
Give me something to shoot. Outstanding.
Get him, get him. Oh shit, we're surrounded. The bloodbath. Ah, pop stems. Well, we slowed them down. However, I'm afraid they're gonna be coming from above. I don't like the fire bats too much.
Base is under attack.
Commander. You want a piece of me, boy?
Shoot him from the ledge. Christ.
Base is under attack.
You want a piece of me,
1 minute until dropship arrival.
Yes, sir? Orders, Captain? Affirmative.
Commander.
That's some Marines over there.
Standing by. Go, go, go. You want a piece of me, boy?
Yes, sir? Roger that.
You want a piece of me, boy? Standing by.
Reporting for duty.
Standing by. Outstanding.
Reporting for duty. Roger that.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Orders, Captain?
You want a piece of me, boy?
There we go. Holy shit, the Zerg here looks so much more menacing. This is the StarCraft remaster. I figured we'll start this one because I've always wanted to play through it and I never really could. Never good enough at it. Get it. Sons of Korhal have extracted our forces. I think we end up rescuing Duke if I'm harder, boy. I'm working on it. Thanks for the advice. And honestly, if what I say doesn't like help you in any way, don't be afraid to drop it. Do whatever you need to do to, you know, make your stuff work.
Incoming transmission.
Hey man, Arcturus's boys sprung me from the prison ship. Apparently they're as frustrated with the Confederates as we are. I know their reputation, but they seem to be on the level. I think Arcturus wanted to speak with you.
Commander, Mar Sara is almost completely overrun by the Zerg. The Confederates are abandoning the planet, and so are we. However, there is one thing I'd like to do before we leave. I want you to raid this colony's Confederate outpost and retrieve whatever design or weapons schematics that you can find in their networks. With the chaos of the Confederates' evacuation, you shouldn't have any trouble getting in or out of their installation.
I'm into it.
Jimmy isn't bald, he's just got a shaved head in this one. Oh boy, Terran Marines and Fire Bats have stim pack upgrades, increase their unit stack. No.
Anytime you're ready.
What's the good deal?
Sounds fun.
These missions always end poorly for Kib. Those missions are hard.
Sounds fun. This should be good. Anytime you're ready. This should be good. Sounds fun. This should be good. Oh yeah. Sounds fun. Right on. Oh yeah. Right on.
Civilians. Jimmy, what are you doing? Jimmy is committing war crimes, guys. Oh yeah, Jimmy, you bloodthirsty son of a bitch.
Right on. This should be
I always knew Jimbo was evil.
Oh yeah. Sounds fun. Right on. This should be
I don't use Stimpaks because I don't know how to heal.
Sounds fun.
I don't think I can heal.
Sounds fun. This should be good. Right on. Oh yeah.
You know, padding this game's a little weird. You have to sort of spam click. Bubbles had a hard time figuring out how to play this game, to the point where he almost like read out. You just gotta sort of spam it.
Sounds fun. Oh yeah.
And then it'll work.
Teleportation field activated.
Sounds fun. This is Jimmy.
Jeremy.
Hey, you're not allowed in here.
God damn it.
Commander.
Hey, you're not allowed in here. Kills them. Look, I don't have to give them orders to fucking commit war crimes. They'll just do it.
Security cameras activated.
This should be good. Oh yeah. Sounds fun. Oh yeah.
Spam clicky, spam clicky, spam clicky.
Right on. Sounds fun.
There's no heals in StarCraft 1?
This
Dang.
should be good. Sounds
The harsh reality of fucking being a Terran Marine.
Oh yeah.
You just have to fucking eat it, boy.
Sounds fun. Right on. Sounds fun.
Oh boy. But yeah. That's fair.
Oh yeah.
Just getting back to some stuff. Oh yeah, cheat.
Sounds fun.
The real question is, as far as games go, chat, what are you actually looking forward to this year? Are you looking forward to anything? Like, I'm actually looking forward to a fair bit. Most specifically, for me, I'm actually really looking forward to Near Replicant, and I'm cautiously hoping that Rome Total War 1 Remaster will be like really good and not absolutely a disaster. I'm fucking fingers crossed on that. And I'm hoping Near Replicant's good. And I hope you get to play as Daddy Near. Homeworld 3? Also, don't use acronyms too much, chat, because I don't know everything. Mech Warriors Living Legends 2. You're lucky I know these ones. I try to type the names just to be safe, because sometimes I don't know the acronyms of certain games. But I do know those, Homeworld 3 and Mech Warrior Living Legends 2. Yeah, see, I don't want to give fucking Piranha Games money. Fuck me. But at the same time, the mods would be the only reason I'd want that. I don't really want to buy it. I don't want to give them money. Like, you know what I mean? You understand. Like, it's a hard choice, and I don't know if I'll actually end up getting it or if I'll just say fuck them.
This should be good. Sounds fun. Right on. This should be good.
It should be good. I maybe should turn down the game volume a little. Just because that's gonna get on, I think, everyone's nerves, besides just me. Digital volume? Is that the voice? That's not the voice. I don't think that is.
Right on. This should be good.
It helped a little bit. I think so.
This should be good.
I understand. I don't buy games often, so I don't feel as bad. I haven't given PGI any money in MechWarrior. I mean, I'd stop playing MechWarrior Online. I just couldn't stand it. I tried to like it, but it doesn't feel like a mech game. It feels like a slow, shitty shooter. I don't feel like a mech. I feel like a fucking handicapped first-person shooter game. Like, what makes mechs feel like mechs to me has always been combined arms. And if you don't have combined arms, like, you fucked up. Like, the only way you're gonna feel like a mech in a mech game is if you can see little tanks and little infantrymen and doing their own little thing. I could have just gone around this, but I've ended up killing them anyways. Dude, I think this track is banging.
This should be good.
I hate saying that. I feel like I should cut my wrist for that. I feel ashamed, chat. I feel ashamed. Living Legends is amazing in my opinion. 2? I thought 2 isn't ready for played. I can't play the first one. I tried. Some of the developers even tried to help me. I must say that. I really appreciate that, and I'll never forget that. And that makes me feel like I feel indebted that I should cover it, not to promote their work, not necessarily. Automatic systems deactivate. Good, good. I think that's the place we need to go next, but first we're gonna go here.
This should be good. Right on.
I feel like those are me answers. Uh-oh.
This should be good. Right on. This should be good. Right on.
I don't know if you're hostile. It's safer for me to just kill you in advance.
Right on. This should be
Now, I do see Zerg in there.
Sounds fun. This should be good.
The war crimes. You rebel scum. Got him.
Oh yeah.
There's some Zerg in there.
Sounds fun. Zerg. I don't believe this.
Believe it. I saw Zerg with the Confederate holding pens myself, and that was over a year ago. It's clear the Confederates have known of these creatures for some time. For all
My
we know,
God.
they could be breeding the things. Be that as it may, our priority here is accessing the Confederate network. We'll deal with the Zerg another day.
Yeah, he's loud enough. We'll deal with the Zerg another day.
This should be good.
The Zoig. Armored Core PS. First one. Core 5 did hit that well, given the tanks, aircraft, and bosses. I really should probably play that game at some point. Like, you need to have combined arms. What makes a mech is the fact that if I stomp around, I should see tanks, and I should see infantry, and I should see helicopters and aircraft, and I should feel the weight of those different items on the battlefield and how I play into it. I'm not asking to be able to just curb stomp them. I wouldn't mind if they were a challenge. I think that would be interesting. Because I think a mech would actually have a lot of difficulties dealing with stuff like that. Yeah, it would be an interesting challenge to overcome. Then you could just see the hypothetical of how the mech would vicious fantasy. How it, fits its role into the bind arms.
Oh yeah.
Like that is peak mech.
Sounds fun.
They have no security cameras up here.
Oh yeah. Right on. This should be good. Right on.
I'm expecting turrets here.
Oh yeah. Sounds fun. Right on.
Man. They're aware of me. Let me check. Anything coming out these days I immediately look at with apprehension. I've seen Cyberpunk at launch. Fuck them. I know. I don't blame you, dude.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, I remember people just fucking lambasting me for fucking criticizing Cyberpunk. Like, Kibs, you're being overly critical. You're just not being patient. This happens to me all the time.
Sounds fun.
I don't even want to be right. I don't even want to be. I would rather be fucking wrong. But I just wish people would, like, at least consider some of the shit I say. At least a little bit. Like, that's all I'd ask.
This should be good. Oh yeah.
I don't want to gloat. I just want other people to not fucking fall for the same stupid shit so that we don't get more stupid shit. I want good shit. It's not about being right. It's about getting good games. That's fucking more important than anything.
Teleportation field activated.
Teleport to Sector 1. I feel like this is some sort of secret.
Unauthorized entry detected.
Sounds fun.
Oh shit.
Sounds fun. This should be good.
I think there's only gonna be turrets over here.
Sounds fun. This should be good. It's them. Blast them. Right on.
Blast them.
This should be good. Sounds fun. This should be good. Right on. Oh yeah. This should be good. Oh yeah. Sounds fun.
I do find this little stealth mission kind of cute. Mostly because it's not too hard and I'm not fucking like pulling my hair out and teeth out at the same time.
This should be good. Oh yeah. This should be good. Oh yeah.
The ghost.
This
some crimes achieved.
Your forces are under attack.
Oh yeah. Sounds fun. Oh yeah.
Turns out the Confederacy wanted the infestation to spread so they could test the psi metal. It's probably what they used on the colony that we were just in. Oh my god, it all connects, chat.
Sounds fun.
We're part of the Confederacy's evil experiment.
This should be good.
Right, I think that's... Oh, nope, no witnesses. There we go, perfect.
Right on. Sounds fun.
Downloading files.
Hey, we found the plans, man. And the transport's waiting when we come out. Right on.
Perfect. In the wake of the chaos resulting from the Zerg invasion, the Sons of Korhal escaped with the stolen data disk. Okay, this new cool art stuff, I do appreciate. They didn't have this. Fleeing the border colony of Antigua Prime, a tourist group now plans its cruise. It's the Confederacy. 13 hours after evacuation of Marsara, Protoss warships took up orbit around the colony and unleashed a massive bombardment. All life upon the surface was extinguished. Or Marsara, it's gonna happen.
Hey man, headquarters has begun analysis of the discs. They expect to have them decoded shortly.
I know.
I hope whatever's on those
You have no
discs
idea,
is worth
like...
Receiving incoming
Sometimes if I open my
transmission
mouth,
from
like, it
Arcturus
costs me.
links.
And I understand, right?
Have done well,
Sometimes I
Commander.
have hot take.
I believe our
But,
efforts
like,
have
at the same
weakened the
time...
Confederacy's grip on the fringe
the
worlds.
same time, like, I
But our
can't
job
just
out
look at a
here
game
isn't
and be
done
like,
yet.
oh, it's gonna be perfect, or
Lieutenant
it's gonna be,
Kerrigan,
like,
my second in command,
amazing.
will elaborate.
Like, I don't really
get
care if
straight
I
to the
lose,
point.
like, a few subs
Our
here and there if I
sources
say
tell us that
something.
Antigua Prime
Because,
is ready
like,
to begin
I
open
can't...
revolt against the Confederacy.
About
Unfortunately,
something
the
I'm not
Confederates seem to be
confident.
aware of this as
Home to the
well.
lore.
They've
I
stationed
want
a
it to be
large
good. I
detachment
really,
of Alpha
really,
Squadron
really
troops
do.
there, under the
But I'm
command of
also
General Duke.
paranoid that it might be
It will
shit.
be your
I would...
job, Commander,
I want it to...
free this colony and show our good
But I'm not gonna
intent
jump
to the
on any
Antigua
hype trains
people.
anymore because I don't believe in hype train.
Kerrigan
The only
will
hype
help
train
you
I'm
deal
kind
with
on is
Duke's
the one for
officers.
my game, and that's just
The
because I
rest
have
of the
a bias
Confederates are
towards...
yours to deal
Of course I have a bias towards my own... My fucking pet project. It's my baby. I always put it on a pedestal above everything. I care about it a lot more. And I don't expect anyone else to do that. I expect... One person I expect to do that is me. As far as I'm concerned, most people don't even give a shit about my game. Which is totally reasonable and totally fair, honestly. Like, what is there? Can I show off any gameplay? No. Well, what can I tell? What can I show? I can show some art, some stuff. I can't even show the music yet.
Sounds fun. Right on.
We have much to begin with. Got scared good.
I finished scouting out the area and... You pig!
What? I haven't even said anything to you yet.
Yeah, but you were thinking it.
Oh,
Shit.
yeah. You're a telepath. Look, let's just get on with this, okay?
Right.
I don't want to plow that.
On you.
Oh my god, that's dirty.
It'd be a pleasure.
Kerrigan has yet to become a psychopath.
I read you. It'd be a pleasure. I hate these things.
Your forces are under attack.
We should take these out.
Okay, I started shooting it. I was like, what?
Oh yeah. Sounds fun.
Sounds fun.
Right on.
That's Coral Red Dudes.
This should be good. Sounds fun. This should be
Died. But he died a hero.
Lieutenant Kerrigan reporting.
And that's the most important thing, chat. Dying a hero.
I gotcha.
Anytime you're
Lieutenant
ready.
Kerrigan reporting.
Go ahead, Commander.
I'm waiting on you. It'd be a pleasure.
Yep.
Go ahead,
Well, he pissed off.
What now? It'd be a pleasure. I read you. It'd be a pleasure.
Cannot stun that. They probably can sneak around somewhere up here to get.
It'd be a pleasure. I gotcha. Thinking the same thing.
It is, she said, thinking because she's a telepath.
Gotcha.
Okay, Kibs doesn't think there's.
Thinking the same thing.
Might have to throw his life. He'll attempt.
It'd be a pleasure. Thinking the same
Then we can maybe shoot it out of range.
It'd be a
Oh,
pleasure.
no.
Thinking the same thing. I read you. I gotcha.
Oh.
Anytime you're ready.
I'm waiting on you.
Could just try sneaking past
It'd be
it.
a pleasure.
Gonna spot us.
I gotcha. Thinking the same thing. I read you.
Her and her giggles.
Go ahead, Commander.
I'm ready.
There we go.
I've taken care of business.
Kerrigan kills Confederate officer. Dang.
I think the Antigans are ready to back us up, too.
That's right. We've tolerated these Confederate goons long enough.
Okay.
Base is under
The revolution begins, comrades.
I read you.
Base is under attack.
Sounds fun.
Time to get building.
Go ahead, Commander.
Go away.
Commander, I'm picking up a large Confederate strike force advancing on our position.
Well, they're not wasting any time.
Anytime you're ready.
Yes, sir?
Time to get to work, Chad. Just a bit, wondering about world building. Will your setting have a new world core? They had major effect on European history. Generally speaking, like, Astria is inspired by Terra, because Terra is the only reference we
Not
have.
enough minerals.
But I would not
SCV good to go, sir.
fault on that. Like, people have made a lot of assumptions about Terrestria that I've had to explain aren't accurate. Which is understandable because it's like, well, the source reference is Terra after all, so it's possible that it could be related. The mistake was, for example, Themistocles is not really a Greek-esque name. If you look at closely, like Kanar and certain other names, they're not Greek. Not all of them, at least. Like, they have different influences. An Astrian naming convention is the only way I can convey the actual linguistics of the people to anybody. Because, as by default, I decided that it was best not to create the language of the world, because that would be a waste of resources and time, right now. Maybe at a later date I'll go back and be able to actually touch up on it, but for now, we don't have the time to do that kind of stuff. So, for now, the only way I can really express that is through regional names like the Agoriel Plains, the Ichio, and the various other things. I can't do...
Not enough minerals.
Some of that there because,
Affirmative. I read you.
Not enough minerals.
Roger that.
You want a piece of me, boy?
it's not Greek, but it sounds Grecophonic. It does. Generally speaking, like, if I ever did the actual language of Terrestria and Astria and stuff like that, I would redo everything. Like, I would reapproach all of it, because I kind of want to. But for now, like, it's gonna be the way it is, because it's easier. It's easier, it's pronounceable, and it's legible. It's legible. That's the most important thing. When it comes to terrestrial naming conventions, I try to stick to a certain amount of syllables and vowels without exceeding too many in a certain parameter. The reason for this is because I want it to be easily distinguishable and legible to other people, without having to require a voice actor or actress to read actually correct pronunciation of them. When you look at Aya, it's easier to understand Rhea and stuff like that, and Celeste. Celeste is a more understandable name as a whole. That one's a little bit more reasonable, because it's much more... Not every name is super unique, and some of the names I just used from regular, because, well, at the end of the day, like, if I could try to be super try-hard with all the names, but what I'd end up doing is I'd end up pissing everybody off. Because they would just be like, I can't pronounce this. And it would just become super sweaty and try-hardy. And we don't want to do that. That's not the focus. The focus is the world and the characters and stories and the events and the culture. Not necessarily all in the naming, though I try to make some subtle nuances towards there. Some people have actually been able to pick apart some of the names, actually notice some things. I was surprised and actually kind of a little bit shocked that they had figured out. I'm not going to lie, like, I genuinely jaw-dropping moment. I'm not going to say for what, because not everyone has figured it out. But if you actually, like, read the comments and, like, posts, somebody spotted something that I was like... Because, like, when I first got into it, I thought people would find everything right away. Well, that's not entirely true. It takes people a while to find out about something, and they also have to be interested in order to get. It's kind of hard to be interested in something you guys can't really see and touch, and I understand that. I just hope one day that it won't be just like something that you can look at it from, engage with and play with and take part in, interact with. I want so many things. I'm greedy, I must admit. I want like modders, I want fucking mega fans, I want people that care about the IP, that, you know, create their own characters and lore. I'd even fucking go out of my way and help them. Because I care about it. I am maybe Terrestria's first mega. Not even quite sure. Nah, I would reserve that for somebody who actually deserves it. I am just the author, or one of. Hopefully one of, not... I want it to become a lot bigger than just me.
Complete.
Ambition was always to be much greater than that.
Add-on complete.
So we can now make dropships.
Commander, standing by.
Reporting for duty.
Want that. Start researching technology.
Reporting for duty.
Oh fuck. But I can't see what other or build.
Orders, Captain.
Supply depot. Confederate attack.
I read you. Orders received.
Or we get attacked. I'll just take one of them and have them go and repair. Alright, let's see. I will always be able to find out about names. It's not hard, Kibs. Kibs in chat. What is your favorite type of cookie? Chocolate chip cookie. Triple chocolate with 3 different types of chocolate. Yeah. Barnes & Noble has those, and they're really fucking good. I mean, it's better than being a greedy dragon-like bastard. Yeah, generally. I mean, the idea is that when I eventually pass on, that the IP will, become open domain. Because at the end of the day, I don't know if I could make an estate that I could trust like Tolkien could, nor that it would actually be successful enough to even get something like that. Eventually, at some point, corruption would feed in there, like it does with everything. And I'd rather not have the work that we created together. It's not just me, it's everyone else, too. I would not want to see that be erased, eroded, or deteriorated because some fucking corporate fucker decides to get greedy with the project. There's a clear and definitive end goal, but the thing is the universe is eternal, so it can just keep going. I have different ideas for different segments of the universe, but I'm not sure if I can actually tell one of them at this time at the point. Concluding the Terrestrian arc, like there's so much more to tell. And different arcs. And the worlds and the universe changes as a whole because of these things. It was all planned out in advance, like a lot of it. I'm not sure how much of that we'll actually manage to retain as time goes on, but I sincerely hope we're able to keep a lot of the grander ideas, because I want to see those things executed.
Upgrade complete.
Really do. Okay, increase the Wraith's energy. We're also gonna want another one of the fucking Wraith factories. We're gonna want to produce a lot of these little.
I read you. Roger that. I read you. I read you.
You can always give it to the Council of Chat. Yeah, but one day, if the IP explodes, it'll become casualized to. They need to be ready for that. They still need to control it.
Research complete.
I mean, the mineral deposits in SC1 look a little bit more natural, at least in the campaign maps, because it's like clusters rather than like a thin strip for efficient mining. That.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
You want more lesbian gases, you guys. But I don't know if we have a lot of those. That might be our big limiting resource. We're gonna want a couple of these guys because they need to clear a landing zone. Can beat him. Damn! I accidentally got hit too many times. Couldn't beat him. He died. Well, that's unfortunate.
Rate the waiting launch orders.
Wait, the waiting launch order.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Some people don't know how to pronounce that.
Upgrade complete.
We do want stealthing ability.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Reporting in.
I was kind of hoping there'd be more Vespene geeks here, but okay, the enemy base is like right here, and if I remember right, bigger base. Might be easier to secure this little island there. I remember the
base is under attack.
Coordinates received.
Okay.
Orders, Captain.
You are gonna take a break to heal that.
Rate the waiting launch
Orders, Captain.
Stop down.
Yes, sir. Orders received.
Honestly, a lazy solution would just be to coat the coast with missile things, but I think that's actually a waste of.
Roger that.
But yeah, what I want from Terrestria is rather ambitious. Whether I'll succeed in that regard is entirely upon myself and my team. Execution of that. I sincerely hope we do achieve that goal. Put so much behind it. But even if we don't, even if it doesn't quite, you know, if it's just a little success, like, that will be still enough. I have no intention of stopping. I have decided to make it a commitment. A lifestyle, if you will. However, that's only sustainable because I'm working as much as I am.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Though I'm not sure how much longer I can sustain myself in that current state.
This is Jimmy.
Because it has taken a toll. That toll is mostly on myself. It's hard to describe. It's like I am overworked. But at the same time, it's not so bad because I work from home. But the mental exhaustion of overworking as much as I do is starting to have a really negative outcome or impact on ability to do other things and tasks. Like over the last year, since we started, since the COVID thing of increasing to 10-hour shifts, like 10 hours a day and then 4 hours a day to stream, like it's been hard. But it's gotten easier because I'm not alone. Not alone. I'm not the only one having to do it. I mean, I have a team that helps me with the game. I'm not,
Research
you know,
complete.
it's not like other people aren't willing to help with the lore. Hell, even Carlos and other artists are willing, like, hey, you know, I've got an idea for a character. There's a god we're working on right now, actually, by the name of Thorgos, part of the old Celestial Order. The one that, Tyrannos, or I can never pronounce his name right. I have to really write that down. Tyrannos, the old god of justice, the father of the Starborn Pantheon, slew all the other gods, and... Oh, shit. Now, speaking of god slaying... Go back there. I want, like, 4 transport.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Reporting for duty.
Damned.
sir.
There we go. But yeah, like Thorgos, he's the god of martial prowess, not necessarily god of war. It's a little bit different. The old Celestial Order, and Carlos had some really cool ideas come up with his design about like a missing arm and like his experiences and how it changed him and how that affected him. And that's just for the Legend of Kanar series, because the Legend of Kanar series is a lore primer to try to get people interested in the universe. It's entirely not related. Well, it's related to the game because it's like older lore. It's about Kanar, first king of Astria, how he was able to turn the corrupt, oligarchic, theological fucking republic that was Astria before into a tyrannical dictatorship. But it progressed because of that. But it was not necessarily all good, you know. Not like, oh, Kanar saved everybody. It's like, yeah, well, things progressed. Things progressed in a direction. Some could argue that it was for the better. Some would argue otherwise, that it was the best solution to the problem. Which is definitely a fair assessment, if I do say so myself.
Can I take your order?
Yeah, I'd like some cheese burgers. Tyrannos. Actually, no, it's not actually spelled like Tyranos. Tyreanenos or Tyrannos? I don't know.
Alright, bring it on.
It's actually because I've tried to stick to an Astrian naming convention that's influenced by Anglo and Latin.
You want a piece of me, boy?
It's having some problems, like with Thorgos.
Can I take your
But
order?
it's alright.
I'm listening.
Names are not final until I decide to make them fully canon, implementing them in the actual thing.
Destination?
Generally, I keep them all work in progress. His name was something really stupid before then, though.
Buckle up.
But I got really sick of saying it and reading it out loud in my head. I changed it to Tyrannos. He's not actually... Well, he did kill the entire Pantheon, including a lot of the children. That kind of makes him a little bit of a dick, I suppose. But, you know, he thought he was justified. Right? That makes you okay. That makes it... I'm fucking with you, Jeff. I know it's bad.
Alright, bring it on.
I'm listening.
I'm listening.
In transit, HQ.
Okay, we're gonna keep you guys here. I'm gonna send.
Bring it on. Orders, Captain?
Add-on complete.
I want the comset so I can scan.
Not enough energy.
Okay, landing there shouldn't be too difficult. Or Air Force.
Vector locked in. Commander, outstanding.
Input coordinates. Job's finished. Strap yourselves in, boys.
Job's finished.
Jacked up and good to go.
Input coordinates.
Yeah, transport.
I'm listening. Hang on, we're in for some
Filled
trouble.
up.
What do you want?
You want a piece of me, boy?
Yeah, I'm going.
Jacked up
Yeah, I'm
and good to go.
Destination?
Just in case we need more dudes. Ready for a second bench or wave if you want.
Want a piece of me,
In case we
boy?
lose. And if we lose transport, we can always. Okay. Would you say that Tyrannos? I mean, Tyrannos is not a name I'm particularly proud of or like.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Sometimes you have to use placeholder names until you find something better. Like, fucking... The city of Pyria used to be called Atlas. Because, well, I didn't have another name for it. Oh, good night, Lapis. Oh, no, not Lapis Woodall. Good night, Woodall. But yeah, I didn't have a better name for the city of Pyria yet, because I hadn't really come up with ideas for names, so it's like, Atlas. It's the center of the world. Whatever. It's the only fucking location on the map to begin with. Like, whatever. It worked, and so I was satisfied with that.
I copy that.
Right, you can't get in there. It's full. Yeah, I want to get in both.
Go ahead, HQ. I'm listening.
Jacked up and good to go.
I would like to get another wave of sluts ready.
Input coordinates. In transit, HQ.
Transmit coordinates.
Your forces are under attack.
Go ahead.
Particularly easy to attack.
Hang on.
Now, activate cloaks. Transport back up. Okay, let's go. Go, 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 go.
Destination. Go ahead, HQ. Input coordinates. Hang on, we're in for some job.
That should be enough to overwhelm their position. I should have made control rooms. Whatever, it'll work for now.
Your forces are under attack.
Standing by. Transmit coordinates.
There we go.
Commander.
Go ahead, HQ. Strap yourselves in, boys.
Wrap yourself in, boys. There we go. Itch. Alright. What do you say to someone who fell into the road of hell is paved with good intentions idea? He fell into a sort of situation like that. Like in The Legend of Kanar, it focuses on Kanar mostly, but it also focuses on the religious reformation of the Celestial Order and the birth of the Starborn Pantheon. Literal. And how they basically overtook the old order. Filled the void. Because within the Pantheon, there's the Astrians and the Celestial Cult. They need to be some ethereal entity or power that, you know, fucking hold their heavens together. Each faith works differently, and they all adhere to a code of rules that I can't talk about. But I can talk about the faiths a little bit. Now, there are certain things that you can glean, though. I can give you tips. Like, for example, once you understand a little bit more about how the faiths, how the religion works, you can kind of start to deduce how the rules work. It'll also help when you guys get to see a little bit more of like the culture's religion. Maybe the Cardovians, Cardoon Runic, or Azaki Runic, or what you call it. They have a splinter faith. And then there's the Celestial Singularity, which is another splinter faith out the Celestial Starborn faith. Then there's the Seaborn, which you guys have heard a little bit about. I have some art of them. The cutscene. Wheel. Oh, that's right. Duke is about to get it. NORAD 2. Staging here. Tiga Brun.
It appears that the Confederates are in a state of panic about the Antiguan revolt. I'm picking up a high number of Confederate transmissions going back and forth between their outposts and their headquarters on Tarsonis. Most of the transmissions are heavily coded, but wait, here's something.
There's a General Duke calling from Alpha Squadron flagship NORAD 2. We've crash landed and are being hit hard by the Zerg. Request immediate backup from anyone receiving this signal. Repeat, this is a priority.
Oh man, there's so much work I want to do in Kanar, it's not even funny.
Zerg?
I got a lot of work done with Kanar stories.
Serves them right. About time they got a taste of what it's like to be in their mix.
World Builders Syndrome.
I want you to move in and save that base.
I'm positive I didn't hear that right.
Arcturus, have you lost your mind?
Listen, I know Duke's a cold-hearted bastard, but an entire colony shouldn't have to suffer for that. Besides, a Confederate general could prove to be a powerful ally. This is an opportunity we cannot miss.
I don't like this at all.
I'm not asking you to like it. I'm asking you to do it.
Yes, sir.
Great. Let's get this over with.
Damn. Big sad.
This is Jimmy. Sounds fun. Right on. Oh yeah. This should be good. This is Jimmy.
Orders, Captain? Affirmative. Roger that.
This is Jimmy.
Whole base is now under Kib control.
Not enough minerals.
Yes. Standing by. Give me something to shoot. Commander, let's move.
SCV good to go, sir.
If we're doing this, we better hurry. That ship won't last long against those Zerg.
Right away, sir.
Insufficient minerals.
Orders received.
Standing by.
Not
Standing
enough
by.
minerals.
Systems functional. Go ahead, TACOM.
Orders, Captain?
Prepare.
Not enough minerals.
Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Orders received.
Gotta hurry. Our stuff is burning, Chant. Our stuff is burning. Should be fine for now. Okie dokie. Well, time for me to go human interaction. Right, see you, Lapis. Take care, buddy boy. When you replay this, you realize Arcturus is getting plenty of red flags. He was.
Not enough minerals.
But they didn't catch on, because hindsight 2020, as they say.
Anytime you're ready.
Reporting for duty. Orders
Little
received.
lying fucking douche.
Not enough minerals.
Yes, sir. Roger that. I read you. SCV good to go,
Not
sir.
enough minerals.
Roger that. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Affirmative. Roger that. Affirmative.
That's being gay
Not
soon.
enough minerals.
Systems functional.
Yes, sir. Roger that.
Insufficient
Right away,
phosphine
sir.
gas.
Yeah, yeah. Miss Bean Gaze. Blah, blah, blah. We get it.
SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Starting on that.
I can't build there.
Weird.
Orders, Captain?
Not
Orders
enough
received.
minerals.
Gotta have you repair those buildings. So Jeff Kaplan, director of Overwatch, left Blizzard. Rest in peace, Overwatch 2 DLC for. I mean, Overwatch didn't need a sequel. Like, there's nothing about that game that needs a sequel. What it needs is for them to lay the fuck off in terms of their censorship bullshit. But even then, like, I don't know. I don't think I could ever go back. Part of me misses the comfy feel Overwatch had on launch. At launch, it was kind of cozy, and casual, and everyone was kind of derpy. But like after about a month, the game was a cesspit. It did not take long.
SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain? Job
Not
finished.
enough
Orders, Captain?
minerals.
Orders received. Right away,
Okay,
sir.
we need more minerals.
SCV good to go, sir. Orders received.
We're gonna have these guys start repairing.
Affirmative. Orders, Captain? I read you. Right away, sir.
Then we'll build it some. Oh shit. Kill. Well. Hopefully they don't come from there often. Okay.
Orders, Captain?
Bit of a dick move, but whatever.
Insufficient.
That research will help with the Marines in that bunker.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Not enough minerals.
I read you.
Build that.
Go ahead, TACOM.
Let's target mechanical units or damaged buildings. Okay, that one's fully held.
Roger that.
Systems functional.
I read you.
You want
Want
a piece of me, boy?
little SAM site.
Reporting for duty. SCV good to go, sir.
I'll pick it up. Hey! Oh, Boogie. Boogie gross.
SCV good to go, sir. Job's finished. I read you.
Build 3. See if that's gonna be it.
Systems functional.
Orders, Captain?
Have to quote unquote keep them at bay.
Affirmative. Orders, Captain? Orders received. Job's finished. I read you. Job's
See,
finished.
we want an academy. We don't have an academy. Nope. 150 minerals. There we go.
You want a piece of me, boy? Comlink online.
Reporting for duty.
Channel open.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Come over there.
Affirmative.
Should be fine, I think.
Your forces are under attack.
Channel open.
I read you.
Systems functional.
There we go. Wasn't really a sequel, so Jeff can't play. Blah blah blah. Agreeing with you about binding the transports. That's a good idea. Overwatch was on life support. Hi Boog, I accepted your request on BeetleNet. They're friends now. They're gonna make babies. Sweet. Wasn't really a sequel. It was just a reskin. They were gonna sell it as a full game. It's Blizzard, or no, sorry, it's not Blizzard. It's Activision. I dare not shame the name of Blizzard because Blizzard itself died. They got purchased by Activision. They should not have sold to Activision. I know the money was probably fantastic, but moral obligations that they had to mankind and not do it.
Commander.
We're working on research. We got some stuff going. Could use to get a ComSat up. That fucking generic. The Kibs, I will go and sleep. Good night. Good night indeed. Take care, man. Looked at the pics for TF2, and that's the kind of color I. Oh, Team Fortress 2 is also kind of cozy, which is nice.
Add-on complete.
Start scanning our way
Not
around
enough
there.
energy.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Upgrade complete.
Orders, Captain?
Upgrade complete.
Piece of me,
Yeah.
Job finished.
Give me something to shoot.
Luke's kept.
Rock
Traps on the ground.
Piece of me, boy.
Orders, Captain? Roger that. Reporting for duty.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Nice, snug, and safe in the back.
Give me something to shoot. Rock and roll. Go, go, go.
Big
Upgrade
temple.
complete.
Schnick. Clean schnick. Well, probably just burrowed underground and they just scripted to activate.
Research complete.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Wow.
Systems functional.
I imagine we get the Goliath from that.
Outstanding.
It's gonna be grand.
Let's move. Go, go, go. Let's move. Go, go, go. Rock and roll.
There's one way
Let's
up.
move. Commander, let's move.
10
Outstanding.
men total. Pumping out some Marines. Arrgh.
Outstanding.
But that way, I think, is actually the riskier.
You want a piece
There's a
of me,
potential
boy?
expansion up there. Let's go and secure.
Rock and roll.
I had to guess there's probably some bugs up there. I think right there. Yeah, there is.
Your forces are under attack.
Go, go, go.
Kill him. Kill him and let God sort him out.
Rock and roll. Let's move. Outstanding. Go, go, go. Rock and roll. Let's move. Rock and roll. Go, go, go. Let's move.
And get a Goliath, which is
You want a piece of me, boy?
Base is under attack.
Reporting for duty.
oh,
Systems functional.
back in a while. That's good.
Let's move.
Bow, bow. This game used to be like, has to be like 10 to 20 bucks.
Complete.
Seriously. But how much is this game now, Kibs? The remaster? I don't know. I think the original is just free.
Let's move. Rock and Let's move.
I think the original is free because Bubbles downloaded it for free. You can play the unremastered one for free. Turrets. I kind of want to destroy their base though because I like killing Zerg. That's the more expensive option. Oh. Requires an armory. We need to build that armory then.
Yes, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Things. Buggoos there.
Base is under attack.
Outstanding. Rock and roll.
Two battle groups. It's gonna be called Battle Group Tweak and Battle Group
Upgrade
Tweak.
complete.
Go this way.
Rock and roll.
Up.
Go, go, go.
None of them won't survive, but it'll be great. Blasting away. That could be microing these guys to much more efficient, but I'm just watching the AI lead my men, and maybe I will now that I see that there's another second column. That fucking sunken colony, boys. Ah, the overlords have been deploying their boys around town, so to speak. That's
Your
where they're.
forces are under attack.
Right away, sir.
Now kids know.
Fired up.
Check these bases.
Yes, sir.
So realistically, all I do is clear out the airwaves and then just waddle over there, but I ain't gonna be like it. Would the remaster even be worth it? I mean, it's just remastered visuals and no scroll-in function. With remastered audio, new art.
You want a
Like, unless you're really wanting to play through the game again, but you're like, I really want the graphics to look a little bit more high res in terms of the sprite work, because these sprites are actually really gorgeous. This is actually a good remaster. Unlike Warcraft 3, which was horrible.
I read you. Orders received.
Yes, standing by. Go ahead, TACOM. You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Channel open. Confirmed.
Sending our second wave. This time we're supported by Goliaths.
You want a piece of me, boy?
You know, the sprite work is actually really good. They did a good job, whoever did the cleaning up of the sprites. A lot easier to read. Gorgeous sprite. Close up of the sprites. Nice and flashy. The bullets feel punchy. Your reinforcements. Hive is the real threat here.
Target designated. You want a piece of me, boy? Systems functional. Confirmed.
That Hive's dead. Eggs are super hard to pop. I don't think. Yeah, no. We'll still know.
Standing by.
Marines and Goliaths. I remember the fire bats being particularly strong. Like, they do multiple target damage. I don't know. Upgraded Marines in this game? Pretty puff. Pretty puff. Pretty buff. We need to save minerals for the expansion, or do we just move our base? Cool Terran mechanic. You like the blood animations? Very gushy. Nice and exploding, kind of the way I remember it. Not sure if it's 100%, but it's pretty violent.
Navcom locked. Comlink online.
Your forces are under attack.
You want a piece of me, boy?
You know, we're not gonna want to go that way.
Navcom locked. Confirmed. Target designated.
Hold up here and wait for.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Commander. Comlink online.
Your forces are under attack.
Navcom locked. Confirmed. Go ahead, TACOM. Navcom locked.
Keep building. Keep building.
Not enough minerals.
Channel open. Navcom locked. You want a piece of me, boy? Confirmed. A piece of me, boy?
Form that sunken colony there. Zerg buildings see nice gut piles. Yeah, they do.
Go ahead, TACOM. Confirmed. You want a piece of me?
Stayed for quite a while too.
You want a piece of me, boy? Go, go, go. Systems functional. Target designated. Acknowledged, HQ. You want a piece of me,
Couple of
boy?
these boys.
You want a piece of me, boy? Confirmed. Channel open.
Your forces are under attack.
Have them under wraps there.
Give me something to shoot. Channel open.
Yes, I have more boys on the way. Perfect, perfect. Fuck that queen. Oh. Don't forget to spam click them, because that's how you have to do it. Otherwise, little bastards, unipathing is so bad they'll just waddle around confused. That's their Hydralisk maker. I don't know why they're throwing overlords at me, but they are. First, speed this up.
Minerals.
Rock and roll. You want a piece of me, boy?
How are you making that? You're cheating little shit. You shouldn't be able to make Hydralisks anymore. There's another building I'm missing. There we go. Black 1917 donates $5 say, "What's this? A helpless Kibs has been left alone with chat. The possibilities are endless." They are, but will you seize them? Yeah.
Let's move.
Just, you know, fucking nothing but DACA. That's a lot of sparks, I'm gonna say that much.
Standing by. Outstanding. Go, go, go. Let's move. Go ahead, TACOM. You want a piece of me, boy? Go, go, go.
Certainly base expansion possibilities.
Roll. Go, go, go. Outstanding. Rock and roll. Let's move.
Your forces are under attack.
Outstanding.
Your forces are under attack.
Channel open. Go ahead, TACOM. Acknowledged, HQ. Comlink online.
Close, but no cigar.
Base is under attack.
Anytime you're ready.
That came.
Comlink online. Target designated.
And thank you for the donation. Kibs Kibs unconscious, then take Kibs as a slave. See, I'm trying to imagine chat being able to read Aerith unconscious. I just don't think you'll succeed. You don't have the stamina for her. It's like, what? Is that a challenge? Most of you will leave her dissatisfied.
Target designated.
Use fictitious character to taunt chat. It always works every time.
Acknowledge HQ. Navcom locked. Acknowledge HQ.
I think I only need to walk on there.
Let's move. Go, go, go.
I bet Raynor has to do it.
Confirmed. This is Jimmy.
Jimmy, don't fucking die.
Go ahead, TACOM. Navcom locked. Acknowledged HQ.
Gotta kill them all.
Systems functional. Acknowledged HQ.
Zoik. You may say it. Jimbo.
Channel open.
Your forces are under attack.
Ending Zoik, don't mind me, cheat.
Confirmed.
Goddamn turrets. Oh, Donka. Never enough Danka.
Systems functional. You want a piece of me, boy? Jacked up and good to go. Calling online. You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Piece of meat, boy. You want a piece of
Upgrade
meat?
complete.
Why?
Systems functional.
These are the questions we must ask ourselves. These are the questions we must ask ourselves. Stamina per soul matter little in the game. I think Pharaon vastly overestimates the power of chat. Never. Ah, yes, killing them all and leaving no goddamn survivors. That's the way we like it. You Confederate Marines. Purging to do. Leave no Xeno filth alive.
Systems functional.
I'm satisfied with the Xenos purged.
Rainer here. You want a piece of me, boy?
Oh wait, no, don't I have to bring something else here? A dropship, yes. Derp, I'm like, yeah, Jimmy, just like, I just imagine Duke hopping on his bike, like, hey, how you doing, Jimmy? Jimmy's like, I fucking hate you. That'd be kind of cute. Sadly, that is not how it was.
Give me something to shoot.
Purge the Xenos. But do I have this? Why is Kibs alone on stream? Bubbles is not feeling. Bubbles is dying.
Goliath online.
I mean, he might be. I don't even know. That's the worst part. Hopefully not. Bubbles has not been doing too hot. Well. It is transport, isn't it? 2 dropships.
Reporting for
2
duty.
to be
I'm
precise.
finished. Orders, Captain? Orders received.
You're depleted, but you're still bringing Vespine gas out.
Orders, Captain? Roger that. Right away, sir.
Yeah.
Orders received.
Add-on complete.
We'll go pick up General Nor or General Duke. Oh, I thought he scared his friends off by mentioning his childhood. My childhood wasn't that bad. Fine.
Job's finished.
I just got like $250 worth of 40K books. Like 40K? Go for it.
Take your order.
Personally, I wouldn't even buy StarCraft. So I really, really like those. They're now considered trash to Kibs. Kibs don't think them anymore. Kibs thinks they're garbage.
Input coordinates.
I see Barch in the timeline of the stream. How much did Kibs have to remind him of the no politics rule? Barch has a tendency to just go off and ramble. Managed to calm down. He got better at containing his little tisms.
Input coordinates.
Slightly, though he needs a Bubbles to help him.
Orders, Captain?
Bubbles should be our handler.
You're about the last folks I expected to show up. What's your angle here, Minsk?
Our angle? I'll give you an angle, you slimy Confederate piece of
Jim, enough. I'll handle this. The Confederacy has fallen apart, Duke. Its colonies are in open revolt. The Zerg are rampaging unchecked. What would have happened here today if we hadn't shown up?
Your point?
I'm giving you a choice. You can return to the Confederacy and lose, or you can join us and help save our entire race from being overrun by the Zerg. I don't think it's a difficult decision.
Join forces with you? I'm a general, for God's sake.
A general without an army. I'm offering you a position in my cabinet, not just some backwater post. Don't test my patience, Edmund.
All right, Minsk. You got a deal.
You've made the right choice, General Duke.
I can't believe you're really gonna trust this snake.
Don't worry, Jim. He's our snake now.
Hey. Hashtag our snake. Nice. Staging era. Giga Prime Colony.
Commander, our position has been discovered. As of 2 hours ago, a large Confederate strike force arrived on Antigua Prime and established a base camp within our defensive perimeter. Arcturus Minsk is calling a meeting.
Greetings. I know you're all concerned about the Confederate strike force. But first, we have a grave matter to discuss. It seems our data disks didn't hold weapon designs after all. Lieutenant Kerrigan will explain.
You all know that the Confederates run a program for psychically gifted humans, training them to be ghosts. Those running the program found that the Zerg are attuned to the psychic emanations of ghosts.
So the Zerg are here for you, darling? This keeps getting better and better.
Shut up. There's been a lot of secret Confederate research surrounding ghosts and the Zerg. What we stole was a small but critical piece of the puzzle. Designs for a transplanar psionic waveform emitter. The emitters broadcast the neural imprint of a ghost,
a lot of sciencey
but at
work.
a much greater magnitude. These things reach across worlds.
The Confederacy used these psi emitters to lure the Zerg into isolated containment areas. Your colony, Mar-Sara Commander, was one such location.
What are you saying?
I'm saying the Zerg are a secret weapon developed by the Confederacy. I'm saying you were all subjects of a Confederate weapons test. Just as they destroyed Korhal with nuclear weapons to establish dominance a generation ago, they would use the Zerg to put an end to their other rivals. Only this time there'd be no outrage. Who could suspect the aliens were their creation? No, they'd be lauded as heroes for coming in and destroying the Zerg. It's time the Confederacy paid for its
Not entirely true, because the Zerg weren't, but he's gonna leave that little fact, that little juicy nugget to Alf.
Commander, you will provide her with an escort. When the Zerg arrive, they'll break the blockade for us and we'll make our escape. Now, get moving.
Yeah.
I'm having doubts about this, Arcturus. I just don't think anyone deserves to have the Zerg unleashed on them.
I know you have personal feelings about this.
Base is
but
under
you can't
attack.
let your past cloud your judgment. Carry
Can't
out
let
the
your
orders.
humanity judge you. Cloud your judgment. Man, bring him home, bring him home.
Greetings, Command.
Yeah, I don't know how to micro. Quite frankly, I don't care.
Jacked up and good to go. Commander, Standing by.
What do you want?
Base is under attack.
Command headquarters. Let's move.
SCV good to go, sir.
There's a sage tank up there. Filthy sage tank.
Reporting for duty. Can I read you?
Yeah, there's a good healthy chunk of minerals in there. Blow you down there.
SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals.
They're building dudes again.
SCV good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Standing by.
Orders, Captain.
Perfect. Perfect.
SCV good to go, sir.
You repair? You can. Despite the fact that you're carrying shit.
I'm ready.
That's very good. Chunky minerals are always nice, chat. Oh shit. There's always, because I don't have an armory. Checklist of things. Science energy. Unite the cup.
Greetings, Command.
You can also use siege tanks, that'll be grand. Okay, siege tank bunker, siege tank bunker, siege tank bunker. That should keep all the angles protected.
Add-on complete.
Greens are required for
Not enough minerals.
poop.
Job's finished.
I read you, sir.
So sassy.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Can I read you? Yes, sir. Roger that.
Get
Job's
to work.
finished.
Can't.
Yes, sir.
Give me some of this shoot. Rock and roll.
Okay, and get one more bunker right there. I need supply depots. Our pop Kibs.
Your
Filling up
forces are under
pretty
attack.
heavy.
Go, go, go.
Identify target.
Oh crap, that requires research.
Not enough minerals.
Orders, sir. Proceeding.
Ah, he's just junky tank commander, bro. Flying solo today? Yes, we are. So there's a possibility Fairish Nancy is awake. Message Fair.
Job's finished.
Might not be feeling. Everyone that I know is ill or dying. Oh, tragic.
Jacked up and good to go. Standing by. Jacked up and good to go.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Drone Academy, we do not. Actually, yes. Oh shit.
Can I read you? Reporting for duty. Roger that.
Nope,
Right away,
nope,
sir.
nope.
Orders received.
Your forces are under attack.
Reporting for duty.
Did I go into that? Oh, he's dead.
Right away, sir. Orders received. Affirmative.
Holy shit.
Roger that.
Research
Orders
complete.
received. Reporting for duty.
You,
Affirmative. Job's finished.
you fucking fix his ass now.
Upgrade complete.
Orders, Captain.
We need to get to. I forgot one of the most important things to get.
Destination.
Job's
Not
finished.
enough minerals.
Can I read you?
That was scary. Need to get a good AA grid up to prevent that kind of thing from happening.
Yes, sir. Job's finished.
Sat so we can start squeaking on the map.
What do you want? Ready to roll out.
Job's finished. I read you.
That should cover it.
Identify target.
Add-on complete.
Thunder core hall, Dirk. Way up on there, platform.
Job's finished.
Destination.
I read you. Yes, sir.
Okay, we'll hope that that's good. Oh, you didn't repair him, did you? Can you repair him? I hope to God. SCVs count as vehicles. Oh, thank Jesus.
What do you want?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough
Come in,
minerals.
come in. There we go. Plenty of yeah, so then we'll take out those bunkers with siege tanks.
Jacked up and good to go.
Then again, I kind of want that expansion. That's more, so that might be a higher priority. Just get that first, There's a way up.
Not enough minerals.
Report for duty.
Roll out.
Orders received. Orders, Captain. Right away, sir.
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me,
Depot.
boy?
Carl Christian Lindelin says siege tank mess. Up bunkers, something fierce. Keep tanks in siege mode close to bunkers so they don't drain friendly fire. Yeah, that's kind of what I do.
Destination.
Tanks are fuck and for defense.
Something on your mind?
Orders, Captain. Right away, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy?
More or less the key. Oh shit. We can see them.
Affirmative.
A little bit worried that that's a little head there, but have to do.
Right away, sir. Affirmative. I read you. Yes, sir.
Hey.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah. You know the drill.
Reporting for duty.
Ready to beat weapons. Yes. Now, it might not be a bad idea to get the starport to get a single wraith so we can use it for scouting. Help snipes. That would be handy.
Job's finished.
Take a squeak.
You want a piece of
No
me,
siege
boy?
equipment to worry about down there, so that means probably just need to secure that hill, and there we can. That's gonna be our first expansion. I think.
Transmit orders. Commander.
I have to help with anti-air in case there's some wraiths. Now, science vessels can spot wraiths, if I remember right. Bring that along. Support.
Yes, sir. Orders, Captain.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Plenty of minerals left still. Nothing too. I had to wager a guess here and like have to defend up here in case they snipe out minerals.
Receiving headquarters.
Also use that hill up there to plant a siege tank on there. Bunker down here and try to come. Not a bad idea.
Jacked up and good to go.
And don't want to use stim packs.
Reporting for duty.
Ready to roll out.
EMP shockwave, that could be useful. Actually, what are the other ones? Gate.
Add-on complete.
Ooh, perfect.
Go ahead, TACOM.
Job
Confirmed.
These boys will go in first.
Target designated.
Each tank get back and reserve.
Channel open. Systems functional.
Hey, gotta keep researching stuff. More Marines. We'll save money.
Channel open.
Minerals, so we're not gonna get sick of barracks.
Target designated.
Our bio ball goes forth. Alright, kill is clean. That siege tank undeployed, fortunately.
Target designated.
Let's secure the rest of this hill.
Acknowledged.
I'm hoping there's no access route from there. Oh, there is. Nice. That's not to say transports can't find their way up here.
Upgrade complete.
Say they can.
Identify target.
Oh.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Your forces are under research complete.
Standing by. Go ahead, TACOM.
Yes, sir.
Kill an SCV.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Transmit orders, sir.
Jacked up
Yes,
and
sir.
good to go.
Delighted to, sir.
Delighted to serve. Alright, we're gonna need anti-air as well. Not deploying that yet because it might aggro some ones again. How many minutes are we looking at?
Your forces are under attack.
Hold on. Oh no, why did you go over there, you fool? Nope, you're not dead, so that's good.
Orders received.
Go ahead, TACOM.
Must have spotted. God damn it. You trigger happy motherfucker. I do have the armory, so I'm working on upgrading that. Bad idea to continue.
Outstanding.
I read you.
Tank it.
Greetings, command.
Die. No.
Yes, sir.
But he is trigger happy as fuck.
Yes, sir.
First things first, I want trying to make sure that that's
Orders, sir. Delighted to,
your
sir.
finger. It does, it does.
Channel open.
I'd like the bunker to be right about.
Orders, Captain. Job's finished.
Your forces are under attack.
Commander. Rock and roll. TACOM locked. Target designated. Give me something to shoot. Systems functional.
Okay, we need to get that up and operational. Say fucking P.
Identify target. Absolutely.
Up there.
You want a piece of me, boy? Standing by. Let's move.
Yes, sir.
Build it. Build it.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Job's finished.
One more anti-air just in case.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Ready to roll out.
Four dudes. Pile in.
Jacked up and good
There we go. That should be good.
Destination. Move it.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Delighted
Go
to,
ahead,
sir.
TACOM.
Neck up.
Move it. Proceeding.
Systems functional.
Orders, sir.
Online. You want a
Perfect.
piece of me, boy?
I read you.
Keep building more supply depot.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
Identify target.
Not too shabby.
Upgrade complete.
Does this version have a campaign creation kit? I think it has an editor. I don't actually know offhand.
Job's finished.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I would assume it's always good to just Google it.
Orders, Captain?
You can never be too certain. You don't want to buy something and be like, it didn't have anything. That'd be super sad.
Upgrade complete.
You want a piece of me, boy? Go ahead, TACOM.
You're in the way.
Acknowledged HQ.
Search. Did. Wait, did I upgrade the ship weapons? Oh no. Vertical. Silly kid.
Not enough minerals.
And more armor.
Orders, Captain?
Ready to roll.
Make our boys tougher. Lord knows they're gonna need it.
Target. Proceeding.
Job's finished.
Pearl veins are getting close to being exhausted. And I can't help them.
Goliath online.
Rather chunky base they have there.
Destination.
Destination proceeding.
Yes, sir.
Goliath online.
Not enough minerals.
What now?
Question is, do we have enough hombres to F5 switches between graphics mode?
You want a piece of me, boy?
Oh my god, the resolution. Doesn't quite fit.
Identify target.
Channel open.
Orders, sir.
That's cute as fuck,
Systems
dude.
functional. Confirmed. You want a piece of me, boy?
Destination? Absolutely.
God, we're gonna play for this in a little bit. Oh my god, it's cute. Now what are you doing?
Orders,
Oh,
sir.
come back.
Delighted to, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I'm having a reaction to something. I'm not sure what.
Comlink online.
Bad though.
Yes, sir.
Channel open. Target designated.
Kill him. Kill him now.
Sir.
Okay.
Piece of me, boy.
Stop that.
Functional.
I will get you.
Receiving headquarters.
Orders, sir. Yes, sir.
Orders, sir. Proceed.
Orders, sir.
Receiving headquarters.
Base is
You
under
don't fucking fight.
Comlink online. TACOM locked. Confirmed.
Boom, boom, bitch. This goes over here, Black.
upgrade complete.
There's Giggles.
Systems functional.
There's a lot of bad guys there. Holy shit. Are we aggroing like everything they got? Because I could see that. I could feel that.
Your forces are under attack.
Jesus Christ. That's a lot of baddies, chat.
Not enough minerals.
Time to move.
Your forces are under attack.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we gotta get that fucking psi emitter thing over.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Affirmative. Orders received.
Standing by. Let's move.
How far up is it?
Standing. Let's move.
It's quite a ways up.
Your forces are under attack.
I need siege tank creep.
Orders, Captain?
Identify target. Orders, sir. Give me something to shoot. Destination delighted to serve.
Delighted to serve.
Yes, sir. Proceeding.
Proceeding.
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
Then I want a Kitty update. Cisco's not here. I assume Kitty is doing something.
Absolutely.
For black.
Identify target. Orders, sir.
Calling online.
You move forward, Battle Brothers. Oh shit, where did I put that little fucking SCV dude?
Yes, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
Almost there.
Absolutely. Moving. Destination. Yes, sir.
Systems functioning. Calling online. Channel open.
I just need to...
Goliath online.
Reporting for duty.
Your forces are under attack.
Something on your mind? Yeah, I'm going.
I read you.
Go ahead, TACOM.
Orders, sir.
Keeping forward.
Channel open.
Transmit orders. Orders, sir. Moving. Jacked up and good to go.
Goliath
Yes, sir.
online.
Absolutely.
Systems functioning.
Excellent.
Battle cruiser, take it down.
Your forces are under attack.
Delighted to, sir.
I read you.
Transmit orders.
We're doing it, Chip. We're tearing them down.
Affirmative, sir. Yes, sir. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Delighted to, sir. Receiving headquarters. Greetings, command. Yes,
Your
sir.
forces are under attack.
Orders received.
Go, little dude, go.
Psi emitter in place. Just promise me we'll never do anything like this again.
We will do whatever it takes to save humanity. Our responsibility is too great to do any less.
Nice. Get it. Oh, my eyes. The games that have toggleable graphics like that are pretty fucking. Welcome to the stream, David. Okay, Guild 154 of the Confederacy. Oh my god. That was a bit of a bloody advance there. To do anything. Zurg, lured by the Psi emitters, descended upon the unsuspecting Confederate force and annihilated. Once again, the Protoss fleet, under the command of High Templar Tacitar, arrived and incinerated the Big Push command ship Hyperion, holding perimeter orbit over Confederate.
Greetings, Commander. Receiving incoming transmission.
The time of our final strike against the Confederacy is close at hand. Before we can strike at Tarsonis itself, however, we must break through the Confederacy's most potent defenses. General Duke will brief you.
I've defended Tarsonis in over 30 major battles, so I know its defenses inside and out. There are 3 primary orbital platforms that serve as staging areas for the Confederate fleet. If we assault the central platform, we should cause enough of a ruckus to allow a small force to break through the planetary defenses.
General, I'm impressed. I never figured you for the frontal assault type.
Well, the Confederates have Omega and Delta Squadron troops defending the platform. And they're nothing compared to my Alpha Squadron boys.
Right.
Yeah. This mission hard.
Call the shot.
Orders, Captain?
Make up your mind.
Input coordinates.
Make up your mind. I can't believe this. Half a squadron never would have left this equipment behind. That's what I call sloppy. About time. All right, then. About time. Decisive action. Should
Yeah, I see some resources.
Additional supply
Input
depots required.
coordinates. Buckle up. I'm listening. Strap yourself in, boys.
There we go.
Can I read you? Affirmative. Can I read you? Order scouter?
Paranuclear silos.
Transmit coordinates. Attack formation.
Landing sequence interrupted.
Sector locked in. Standing by.
Okie dokie. We just kind of need to secure a little bit ahead of ourselves.
I'm listening.
And
Input
have it
coordinates.
fine.
Reporting in. Coordinates received.
Yes, sir?
Not enough minerals.
Not enough mineral. Not enough mineral.
Not enough minerals.
That Vespine guys are a bit far away. Don't you think, Ant? Just a wee bit.
What?
SCV good to go, sir.
Transmit coordinates.
Your forces are under attack.
SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir? Affirmative. SCV good to go, sir.
You want
Roger that. I can't build there.
you know,
SCV good to go,
extraction
sir.
thing going?
Yes, sir?
Not enough minerals.
SCV good to go, sir. Roger that.
Not enough minerals.
Not too shabby. They rush your base a lot in this mission. I'm trying to remember. I think they do.
Job's finished. SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir? Reporting for duty.
I do want more pop caps soon.
Orders received.
About to overfill. I'm trying to get my economy rolling.
SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain?
About 3 to get that efficient, I think.
Reporting for duty.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Yeah, 4 actually. Jesus. It's quite a ways away.
SCV good to go, sir.
Not enough
Reporting for
minerals.
duty.
Yeah, that should be good.
Yes, sir.
Get a bunker about here on that botchet way.
SCV good to go, sir.
Tank.
Reporting for duty. Roger that. Job's finished. SCV good to go, sir.
Bunker. There we go. That researching.
Good to go,
Perfect.
sir. Can I read you? Roger that. Orders received.
Some anti-shootings up.
I read you. Job's finished. Right away, sir.
Hearing building.
Let's move. Go ahead. I'm here. Standing by. Go, go, go. Reporting in. What?
Orders, Captain?
anti-air sight, and two siege tanks will really help.
Research complete.
There we go. I remember right, Omega and Delta Squad have bases on map. As for rushing, I think it's at regular intervals. They allow time for build-up. Yeah, I think so as well. I'm annoyed with these things. Like, these are useful, but at the same time, I kind of wish I had something. Like a ComSat building. For shooting. Shooting. I might build that.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
I can't build it. Some report for duty.
Can't build it there. Up there. Not sure if I stepped in it by doing that.
Ready to roll out.
See.
Yes, sir.
I imagine once that bunker is destroyed, that'll calm them down a little.
Right away, sir.
Orders, sir.
Report for duty.
And after that's repaired, we do. Ghost, personal cloaking, because we use loops.
Base is under attack.
A lot of dudes. Finish it off, old. Maybe that'll help stop them from laboring as hard as they are.
Your forces are under attack.
Perfect. Yeah, we need more stuff.
I'm listening.
Yes, sir.
One SCV on the front to repair that shit. Yeah, we sure Mink's end goal was infested waifu. I think he thought the Zerg were gonna tear to bits. Yeah, that was pretty much his goal. God, that'll take care of Kerrigan. Too weak-willed to save mankind after all.
Yes, sir.
Her and her morality about Tarsonis being, you know, best.
Affirmative.
Damage slightly.
Reporting for duty. Orders received. Affirmative.
That works.
Orders, Captain. Reporting for duty.
I do want a ComSat build, just for seeing. Bit of a waste, but if we find another expansion, other stuff, that'll be so much. So bad.
Upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Never enough, is it? Never enough.
Job's finished. Reporting for duty.
Got this place under. I think so. I think so. Ghost sight range. That will be useful.
Upgrade complete.
Job's finished. Captain? Orders, Captain?
Destination?
Could use the help with visual stuff. Yeah, we'll get more Marines in a sec. PopCap.
Job's finished.
Upgrade complete.
Yes, sir.
Perfect.
Job's finished, sir. Reporting for duty.
Let's see. I'll put these here just in case something fishy happens. I can run them behind. They'll
Reporting for duty.
that visual extension's ready for the ghost. We can send them out and start nuking shit.
Job's finished. Job's finished. Orders, Captain.
Piece of me, boy.
Yes, sir. Can't build it. Something's in the way. I read
Oh, it's a fucking Marine. God
Upgrade
damn.
complete.
No, little fuckers.
You want a piece of me, boy?
There's a base there, Chad.
Upgrade complete.
Appears to be a large fucking base, if I do say so myself.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Job's finished.
Finally. You want
Stretch
a
arm
piece of me,
silo.
boy?
A bit expensive. I'm not sure if that's worth it. It might be better to siege tank it. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. 100% convinced. I don't remember the nukes being that good. I remember them being decent, though.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Convinced.
Systems functional.
4 siege tanks. Science vessel for scouting. I think we'd have it. Gas is pretty high.
Job's finished.
They have their minerals. Those are my minerals, Chad.
Not enough energy.
Yes, sir.
Ready to roll out.
Affirmative. I read you. Right away, sir.
Destination.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Word.
Upgrade complete.
Like a billion Marines to help you out.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
I should probably get the stim packs ready in case I need them.
You want a piece of me, boy?
But their offensives are too weak to get through my solid defense. Black 1917, $25. I send everyone. Everyone. Pretty fucking much.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Those tank weapons upgraded a little bit further.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
And we need more bees.
Input coordinates.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough energy.
Me, boy?
Research complete.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Okie
You did it.
Handsy boy. Beat
I
StarCraft
finished
II.
eating, so I figure I'd join you.
We're assaulting Tarsonis' orbital platforms in StarCraft 1.
To be fair, I kind of figured you. It would not take you
Upgrade
the
complete.
entire stream to get through Ghosts.
Yep. Fair way into the Terran campaign, actually.
Now, if you're assaulting Terrasonus, yeah.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
This. It's old now. I do like how you can switch
Graphics,
between
as they're intended to be.
Remasters, like, for this is actually pretty good. It's a shame the Warcraft one sucks balls.
To be fair, out of the two, they should have nailed this one rather than the other way around, considering, actually, no, I'd say they're probably about equal. I was gonna say StarCraft is probably a bit more popular, but it's like, no, not really. Go ahead.
There, we got our...
Destination?
Explorer reporting. Greetings, Command.
Come on, Tyler. That's just...
Go, go, go.
Nerd.
Let's move. Yes, sir.
Proceed.
Delighted to, sir.
Calling online. Confirmed. Target designated.
Destination delighted to, sir. Standing by. Commander.
Keep sieging it.
If only the Blood and Viscera stayed on the map for, well, to the end of it.
That'd be kind of cool.
Then you can see where your little skirmishes happened and their little bones.
Systems functional.
Receiving headquarters.
Channel open.
Identify target.
The bunkers are clear, but then we can push in easier.
Your forces are under attack.
Yes, sir. Destination. Orders. You order, sir. Yes, sir. Destination. Moving.
Get in there, boys.
No, hey, it wouldn't be the entire map covered in blood and gore.
Just large portions of it.
Pretty much.
Black 1970 $25 and my AirPods die right as hand shows up. Gonna be lurking in chat for a bit. Fix those AirPods. Get some permanent things so you don't lose them.
I can understand why people like AirPods, but personally, I've always preferred like wired stuff when it came to headphones and stuff like that.
So shiny. Which we compared to the original graphics. Thank you for the donation. So less shiny. Not widescreen support. Big sad.
Indeed.
Probably could mod it to force it to go widescreen, but the UI would not be happy about that.
It would look off and jank. You have more money.
Black donates $3 to say also high hands.
Hello.
Your forces are under attack.
Yeah, the widescreen makes a big difference though. Like, my monitor's huge, and the fact that it's not widescreen, like, bothers me so much.
I can understand.
Cleared this place up. Eventually get this from here.
Well, yes, sir.
That's one base pretty much dealt with. I think the second base, if I had to guess, is not there. Well, you know where it's not.
Transmit orders. Excellent.
There'll be a second base up on that pitch up.
Possible.
Target designated. Acknowledged HQ. Now comm locked. Channel open. Acknowledged HQ. Systems functional.
Barded moving up this hill.
You want a piece of me, boy?
To be fair, if you were going to get bombarded, it would have been at the start of the ramp.
Confirmed.
Base over there.
You want a piece of
Yeah,
me,
there's
boy?
something.
Typhoon says knowing where something isn't is almost as valuable as knowing where something is. I see where you're coming from, but I'm gonna have to disagree. Because if you're looking in an area in the ocean, and then you look in one spot and it's like, not here. There's still kind of a lot of it left to search. Granted, this map is not the ocean.
Confirmed. You want a piece of me, boy?
Now comm locked. Confirmed. Target designated.
Now wait.
Target designated.
You want a piece of me?
I do enjoy how derpy the Goliaths look in the first one.
Bottle. Look even sillier with this.
Now comm locked.
The thing is, for me, I think they actually look kind of sillier with the nicer graphics. Because in this one, it's kind of hard to see like what's what on it. But in this one, it's like, oh,
I mean,
that just looks.
So scrolling.
Yeah.
With the old graphics.
Standing by. Outstanding. Let's move.
Comlink online. Now comm locked. Confirmed.
Let's see.
Not enough energy.
Channel open.
If I
Confirmed.
had to guess, it's gonna be like big fucking bunkers on.
Now comm locked.
Would not be a terrible guesstimate.
Acknowledged HQ.
What?
Orders, sir. Identify target. Delighted to, sir. Move it.
Regardless, we need to remove those pesky little bunkers.
Systems functional. Go ahead, TACOM.
Receiving headquarters.
Channel
Orders, sir. Yes, sir.
I think they were empty.
Identify target. Yes, sir. Move it.
I mean, considering people didn't pop out.
Proceeding.
Okie dokie.
Upgrade complete.
Identify target.
Upgrade complete.
Greetings, Command.
More ridiculous damage.
Comlink online.
Orders, sir. Delighted to, sir.
Now,
Transmit coordinates. Roger.
ghost.
Finally.
No, we can't see up.
Go ahead, Command. Roger.
Pretty sure you would need a flying unit.
Formation.
Destination. Delighted to, sir.
Systems functional.
There we go.
Systems functional. Confirmed.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say you're supposed to go over that bridge.
Probably correct.
Channel open.
Receiving headquarters.
Channel open. Confirmed.
Jacked up and good to go.
Comlink online.
Greetings, Command.
Go ahead, TACOM. TACOM locked. Confirmed.
It's fine, chat. The 40 minerals are for good luck or something.
There's a tank up there. Right.
We have you on visual. Affirmative, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
What did I fucking tell you, little shits? Didn't fucking deploy.
TACOM locked. Target designated. Acknowledge HQ.
Oh shit. Upgraded our boys to the max, so they shouldn't have too hard a time.
Go ahead, TACOM.
Unless they also researched the same upgrades, in which case it should be the same.
Your forces are under attack.
Go ahead, Command. Attack formation.
Chad is hoping for Russian wave tactic submarines.
After end sluts.
Orders, Captain? I read you. Affirmative.
Piece of me, boy.
Right away, sir.
Comlink
Piece of me,
online.
boy.
Acknowledged HQ. Confirmed.
Receiving headquarters. Transmit coordinates. Coordinates received. Roger. You want a piece of me, boy? Go ahead, Command. You want a piece of me, boy?
Comlink online.
Like putting stuff.
TACOM
Then moving it.
AI does what it wants.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
What is it they always say? The AI works in mysterious ways.
Certainly fucking feels that way.
Reporting for duty.
You want a piece of me, boy? Outstanding.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Your forces are under attack.
Comlink online.
Transmit orders. You want a piece of me, boy?
Doing boys.
Piece of me, boy.
Keep
I
fucking
think you found the
killing
base.
up. Kill them all like I'm sort of out.
Acknowledged HQ.
Your
Get a
forces are
pathing,
under
please.
Let's roll. You want a piece of me, boy?
Holy shit.
Thank you, Science Festival.
Keep going, boys.
You have stim pack, yeah?
Do.
Could use that to help speed this along. That's right, Hayden. For the motherland. Even the right color for it.
Comlink online.
Orders, sir.
Your forces are under
The fucking
attack.
blood bath.
Go ahead, TACOM.
It is.
Confirmed.
Unless you died next to a mech, in which case there's probably a lot of oil and fuel in there too.
Target designated.
Trying to blank.
TACOM locked. Target designated. Acknowledged HQ. Confirmed. Goliath online.
Proceed. Orders, sir.
That's a dangerously close.
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Link online.
Orders, sir!
Got at their base pretty well so far.
It was a bit bloody, but we managed to carve a path right through the fucking Confederate pigs.
Systems functional. Confirmed.
Bunker's fucking empty. Oh, Jesus Christ. Kill them all.
Target designated.
AI doesn't seem to want to put people in there, so why not?
There's a factory. More than just a factory.
Destination!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
More than just a battle cruiser, too.
Your forces are under attack.
Destination? Absolutely.
Your forces are under attack.
Goliath online.
Destination? Orders, sir!
System functional. Confirmed.
Destination?
Go ahead, TACOM. TACOM locked. Confirmed. Target designated. Acknowledged HQ.
Absolutely.
Go ahead, TACOM.
I guess the other base is in the top left corner, I think.
Comlink online.
Theron says taking down a battlecruiser with small arms fire is gloriously Soviet.
Is I mean, to be fair,
I mean, it's in the spirit of Soviet tactics, I guess.
The Terran Gauss rifle is not like a pistol. It shoots a big fucking hunk of metal at people. I believe it's completed uranium.
Makes it even funnier.
Maybe.
Destination?
Go ahead, TACOM. TACOM locked. Confirmed. TACOM locked. Confirmed.
Right, what were the objectives? Mission objectives. Duke must survive, eliminate all Confederate food. Damn, easy enough.
Target designated.
After the mop up.
Identify target. Orders, sir. Absolutely.
Go ahead, TACOM.
Oh, survivors.
Hayden is recommending the top middle for searching.
TACOM locked.
Not enough energy.
Probably is something up.
Comlink online. Channel open. Acknowledged HQ.
Orders, sir. Delighted to, sir.
True. Nope.
Absolutely. Delighted to, sir.
Systems functional.
Leads me to believe that that's empty.
Identify target.
Have to have a troop somewhere, otherwise the map would have ended. Or at least this segment.
I think it's building based.
Comlink online.
Old school. You know what I mean?
Confirmed.
Might just be buildings.
Orders, sir. Absolutely.
Therapy.
Proceeding. Delighted to, sir. Move it.
Give me something to shoot. Go ahead, Commander. Vector locked in.
Carl Christian Lindale says, uranium shells are an upgrade. Radioactive ammo and lethal stims should hint the player as to how Marines intended use. It's not conservation.
I like the old version of their space in this game. A little bit more.
Oh, like the little like twinkle and whatnot look to it. Yeah.
A little better than this one.
Vector locked in. Coordinates received. Standing by.
Identify target. Delighted to, sir.
Found him.
Move it. Delighted to, sir. Absolutely. Orders, sir.
There we go.
This is Duke. The emitters are secured and online.
Who authorized the use of psi emitters?
I did, Lieutenant.
What? The Confederates on Antigua were bad enough, but now you're going to use the Zerg against an entire planet? This is insane.
She's right, man. Think this through.
I have thought it through. Believe me. You all have your orders. Carry them out.
I know they do the Flight of the Bounty game click.
So I says, answer that and stay fashionable. It's not funny anymore, honey. All right, cut the cheddar, leaves. Drop your socks and grab your throttle. Confederate platform verified and locked. This one's all yours, Hardy.
Beacon, the combined power of the sun. Out to the far corners of the barren sector. Billions of to the capital of. Good. Zerg overrun. Confederacy's best defenses proceeded to lay waste to Sardonis cities and Astrian full capital world.
I've picked up several dozen Protoss warships descending upon Tarsonis. They seem to be heading on a direct course to the primary Zerg hive.
If they engage the Zerg, the Confederates may escape. Commander, send Lieutenant Kerrigan with the strike force to engage the Protoss. Captain Rayner and General Duke will stay behind with the command ship.
First you sell out every person on this world to the Zerg. Then you ask us to go up against the Protoss. And you're gonna send Kerrigan down there with no backup?
I have absolute confidence in Kerrigan's ability to hold off the Protoss.
This is bullshit. Kerrigan, are you reading this?
I heard. I'm going down there. Arcturus knows what he's doing. I can't back out on him now.
Funny. I never thought of you as anyone's martyr.
I'm going to turn to Zerg.
Boex says you're cutting up.
Oh no, that's not good, Boog. I'll have to ban Boog.
Why are you doing this, Kerrigan?
Then Hayden is indicating the same thing. Then Farron.
How agitating, chat. I'll forgive you. Jessica, okay. We didn't do anything wrong, whatever.
In this. Hell, I saved your butt plenty of times.
Jimmy, drop the knight in shiny armor routine.
Good simping.
It's just sometimes. Just not now. I don't need to be rescued. I know what I'm doing. The Protoss are coming to destroy the entire planet, not just the Zerg. I know that because, well, I just know it. I am a ghost, remember? Once we've dealt with the Protoss, we can do something about the Zerg. Arcturus will come around. I know he will.
Lamau.
Right, darling. Good hunting.
Ah, this mission. Where if you let a single Zerg base get destroyed? Map over.
Lieutenant Kerrigan reporting.
Commander,
Fuzzybeard says, starting to see how the thing between Raynor and Kerrigan is a bit forced.
Like, they barely know each other. This is...
Like, in this one, it's like, okay, it's like, it's kind of hinted that they kind of like each other, but it's not like a proper, like, relationship, really.
In transit, HQ. Buckle up. I copy that.
SCP good to go,
Buckle
sir.
up. In
You
transit,
mean,
HQ.
the Zerg come across this bridge, right?
The Zerg are to your, like, northwest-ish. Like, they're all along the ridge.
Did they come down, or did they stay up there?
I remember them coming down.
Okay, good. Good, just what I needed. Zerg company.
SCP good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Orders, Captain? I read you.
God damn it, get out of here, you little shit.
See, there you go. They come down.
I'm listening. Buckle up.
SCP good to go, sir.
Let me guess. The protests are going to cross this bridge, too.
Yep, and there's also a thing right there for the Zerg to come down to.
Buckle up.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Get shit going.
Gunny Harlequin asks, and the Zerg killing everyone on a planet is different from what the Protoss would do, or from what the Protoss
Do you think she
do
can
how
stop
exactly?
them? Do you think she can still change Arcturus' mind? Because the planet's got a while before Tarsonis totally falls, and they can still intervene and make a difference.
It's just, well,
Enough minerals.
we've all seen StarCraft II. We know for a fact he does not give a flying fuck.
He chooses not to. In fact, it was never going to come around. Ever.
Not enough minerals.
It's kind of one of the reasons he actually sent Kerrigan down there alone. Hayden is triggered by how far away the command center is from the minerals.
Yeah, I should have moved it, but I didn't. Now I'm like at that point where I don't want to move it.
Could just build another one. That way you don't have to move it, and you can be closer.
Orders received.
Sounds like a big waste of resources, ain't it?
Nah.
SCP good to go.
You don't need those resources.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Not enough minerals. What now? Not enough minerals.
Kibs, there were lovers in the books. The relationship is one of the reasons Minx tries to kill her off. The thing is, that can be in the books, that's fine, but like in the game, like they don't really show that.
Yeah, in the game they don't. I think in the books they mention it briefly, but it just doesn't feel like it's a relationship.
Base is under attack.
I remember being thoroughly, like, meh about their relationship. It was very, very forced.
Let's wax these critters. Stay cool, Commander. Remember the plan. The Zerg are to remain unharmed.
You want a piece of me, boy? Commander, give me something to shoot. Outstanding.
I didn't see that second fucking spot.
Ready to roll out. Orders, sir. Proceeding.
Not enough minerals.
I read you. Affirmative. Roger
Yes.
that. Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Gotta get a bunker there, gotta get a bunker there, gotta get a fucking bunker over there. Bunker everywhere.
Gunny Arquin says the Protoss glass every planet they find Zerg at this point. If anything, Arcturus could have just retreated and Raynor would have far less reason to fuck him over later. Or less of a reason to fuck him over later. But the thing is, Jim's character is that he's not really about that.
Yeah, no, he views this as fucking wrong.
I can't build that. What now? Commander. Orders, Captain?
Again, Arcturus is, like, he sees the finish line. He's rushing to the victory point now.
Yep, Arturisk is a victory by any means if I'm the one on top. And if he can't, well, as you heard in StarCraft II, one of the things he says in this one, if I can't have it, then I'll burn it to the ground.
Yep, he says that, and because he says that, that later becomes to condemn him later and bites him in the ass. Could have just kept his big, fat, little fucking mouth shut. But Raynor managed to make him blow a gasket, and the Confederacy recorded it, but they couldn't use it because they died.
Yep.
Orders, Captain?
Give me some of this shit. Standing by. You want a piece of me, boy?
Job's finished. I read you. Orders received.
Up and good to go. You want a piece of me, boy?
Job's finished.
Not enough minerals.
Destination? Destination?
You want a piece of me, boy?
I'm waiting on you.
I read you, sir.
Sassy.
Carl Christian Windalen. Minsk has a red and black backdrop, a sinister voice, and his face is underlit. Even Disney has more subtlety with their bad guys.
Yeah, but it's coming over radio.
Yeah.
Silly. He's like,
That poor Overlord. Just wanted to fly by. Your Marine shot at him.
Fuck him.
Orders, Captain?
Ready to roll out.
Reporting for duty.
And yes, Hayden, it is kind of meant to be obvious that Minsk is not a good person in any way, shape, or form.
Yep. I mean, as a little kid, I was like, what? He's a bad guy? I'm like, I guess. Kind of makes sense.
It's like, I mean...
Not enough minerals.
It's like, he is saying, I'll do whatever
Not
it
enough
takes.
minerals.
It's not supposed to be like this big, big hidden secret. It's just, the whole point is underlined by the fact that Raynor and Kerrigan are so busy with the tasks he gives them that they don't really get a lot of time to second guess that. And I remember that kind of in the book.
Which is
Raynor didn't
weird
really
because, like
fucking... Like, at first he kind of liked Minsk, and then he was like, after he did the Duke thing, that was when it started to become sour real quick.
Destination? Orders, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, because Minsk is... Oh, his entire modus operandi is, I need to get ready to build my regime. So what's an easy way to do it? Get people who are part of the previous regime who are willing to work for your regime. But from Raynor's perspective, it's like, you were part of the problem. Worst case, you could just move the tank.
Not sure where I want it, though. That's the big problem.
I would argue down south rather than to the northwest of the tank.
Yes, sir?
Because the thing is, eventually Protoss are going to come at you trying to kill the Zerg.
Not enough minerals.
Carl Christian wants you to spam click a siege tank.
I did. Be satiated. Could be.
Job's finished.
Building placement this fucking game. God damn it.
And yes, Torva, from Mink's perspective, he is trading potentially a marshal for a general.
It's a pretty good trade. 'Cause remember, the whole
Like,
Sons of Korhal thing, I Menk's his book, like, he was kind of an asshole to begin with, and that was only underlined by after the fact that Korhal was nuked, his homeworld and his people. And he's like, how can I use this to benefit me? How can I?
Upgrade complete.
Because ultimately, Duke would give him far more legitimacy than Raynor. just an easy way for him to get into power faster. He says no, spam click it more, you only made it to the first quote.
I'm focused on getting shit rolling.
Maybe if Kibs remembers later in the mission.
You want a piece of me, boy?
There's weapon.
Yes, sir. Proceeding.
I think I might do is I might surround them by
Jacked up and good to go.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Reporting for duty. Roger that.
It is kind of funny if you know how this mission ends and you set it up right.
Not enough
You can
minerals.
clearly have enough time to save Kerrigan.
Right away, sir.
But plot.
Orders received.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Yes, sir.
Commander, rock and roll. You want a piece of me, boy?
I can't get that first point down there.
Reporting for duty. Job's finished. I read you.
Oh shit.
Something to shoot. Standing by.
Yes, sir. Reporting for duty.
Upgrade complete.
Roger that. Right away, sir. Yes, sir.
Base is under attack.
Orders, Captain. Affirmative. I read you. Orders, Captain. Orders received. Right away, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
I read you.
Okie dokie. Need a science lab. Something.
Carl Christensen says, but do we really want to save her? Honestly, right now, Kerrigan is fine.
You know, she's actually a good person.
Yes.
She's yet to commit any massive war crimes.
Yes, she has yet to commit literally billions of war crimes.
I read you, sir.
So it's easy.
Orders, sir.
I'm waiting on you.
Her timer?
Hayden asked if I enjoyed playing StarCraft II the other night. It's not a terrible game. It's just, like, I've never played it before, so I'm very slow at it. I don't know the hotkeys and all that jazz, so don't do things that fast.
Not enough minerals.
If I were to play it more, I'd get faster, as with minigame. But yeah, it's not a bad game. The big RTSs I played when I was younger were Age of Mythologies, Age of Empires, and Empire Earth. Those are the big ones.
Not enough minerals.
Carl Christensen, engaging in legalese. War crimes presuppose that you have laws. Do the Zerv have laws? Kerrigan did nothing wrong.
You sick son of a bitch. He's like,
It's like when I'm technically right, the best kind of right.
Not
Technically
enough
committing
minerals.
war crimes, but you know, whatever, no big deal. We do want a comsat.
SCV good to go, sir.
I don't think Hayden likes age mythology. Oh, no, he said fuck yes. I thought he said fuck off age mythologies.
Reporting for duty. Can I read you? Can I read you?
Add-on complete.
Good comsat online.
Fuzzybeard says, it's clear the characters in 1 are vastly superior overall to 2.
Generally, yeah.
Yes, sir?
Not enough minerals.
They're building up my attack force, herk-a-dirk.
SCV good to go, sir. Reporting for duty. Right away, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy?
SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain?
You want a piece of me, boy?
SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir?
I can't remember if the Protoss are given those Ravager Scarab things, or if it's just Dragoons for their long-range stuff. At least for this map.
Not enough minerals.
Job's finished. I read you.
Not enough minerals.
One more supply depot should be good for me.
Channel open.
Building up my attack force, and then we'll start attacking little.
You want a piece of me, boy?
They do have the
Base is
dragoons.
under attack. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
Job's finished. Yes,
Time
sir?
for you to go around
Right
repairing
away,
shit.
sir.
Poor Protoss. Trying to charge up to the bunker and just get gunned down maliciously. With
That'll
ill
teach-
intent.
That'll teach that little fucker.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Piece of me, boy.
Not enough energy.
Yeah, damn it. Their base is hiding in the corner, if I had to guess.
I get the feeling Carl Christensen is a Zerg apologist. Terrans are corrupt and everyone has a shit life. Protoss are inquisitorial religious zealots. And Zerg are loving, honorable, and selfless.
That sounds very biased.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Could get some battle cruisers, I just noticed.
Jimmy Stifffinger says, hello again. It's time to go home.
Alright, enjoy the drive.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Of course, I've spent a lot of my upgrades on the
Channel
side.
open.
That's okay. Let's see. Another comsat will help speed that up for scouting.
It's fine. Whichever PhD student you had researching it, I'm sure is very grateful for the grant money.
Complete.
Pretty fucking much. We need a
You want a piece of me,
attached battlecruiser kind of attached control tower, science facility with a physics lab.
Add-on complete.
Over there. And then we should have it.
You want a piece of me,
I see Gunny Arlequin is joining in on this Zerg symmetry.
Like, we do want to see our women fucking
He
tentacles.
says, does bias matter if true?
You're all cucks. Just want women to get tentacled, don't you? Like, a little bit.
they're like, yes.
Kibs is wise to what their fucking degens are trying to do here.
Reporting for duty.
Add-on complete.
Perfect.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Our battle cruiser.
Spamming battlecruisers for this map I remember being not terrible.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Is this the last Terran mission? I don't think so. Maybe? No.
Go ahead, TACOM.
Because I think Raynor replays him a little bit.
Acknowledged, HQ.
Yeah, but I don't remember if that's in the Terran campaign or if it's a part of the Protoss campaign.
The Protoss Bay. Disgusting. Alright, now that we know they are. Okay, good. Some edge. Always love the Dragoons. They're adorable and snuggly. That base, the first base, we'll deal with.
Carl Christensen says, Kerrigan didn't get tentacles. She commands the tentacles. There's a difference. It's like I say.
Not enough energy.
That just means secretly she was very kinky.
I think I need spaceships to cross over.
Operational.
Gunny says, nah, I always played Protoss. Nothing like your opponent trying to stop Archons and Templars in the front while sneaking carriers and Void Raiders in the back.
Set a course. Go ahead, TACOM.
Give me something to shoot.
Receiving transmission.
Base is under attack.
Oh, shit.
I mean, at least you had a bunker there to absorb it.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Hailing frequencies open. Take it slow. Good day, Commander. Take it slow. Make it happen. Take it slow.
The attack animation for the Zealots in 1 is kind of derpy.
Just old.
Good day, Commander. Channel open. Calling online. Acknowledged HQ. Good day, Commander. Engage.
Look how they just squirt blood.
That's fine.
Receiving transmission. Good day, Commander.
Your forces are under attack.
Might be a little bit outmatched here.
Considering they seem to have, level 1 upgrades.
Yes, sir? Yes, sir! Identify target! Orders, Captain? Roger that. Orders received. Roger that.
Your forces are under attack. Not enough energy.
Engage.
Not enough energy.
Not gonna escape. No. Got a hero.
Did they?
Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain? Orders received. Roger that.
You want a piece of me, boy?
If we sent transports and tried to land a beachhead, it would be bloody.
If you're able to take him out fast enough, you would have enough time to drop your assault force. Gunny says, I completely forgot the battlecruiser captain had a massive porn stash.
You want a piece of me, boy?
All right, bring it on. Job's finished. your mind? What do you want? Yeah, I'm going. I read you. All right, bring it on.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece
Something
of me,
on your mind?
You need that resource.
All
Ancient.
right, bring it on.
Nothing over there. Oh, there's some Bespin.
Not enough energy. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Not
be able to hold
enough
it.
energy.
Bridge there.
All right, bring it on.
To the south of that bridge, it looks like there was a resource node.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Yeah, might be one there.
All right, bring it
Might be
on.
best to max out tech. Looks like it's not quite connected to him. Couple minerals hanging out.
Just an isolated mineral cluster, or mineral cluster. Yeah, there we go.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I swear, I'm not dyslexic. Except the fact I am.
Oh boy.
Something on your mind? I dig.
Hailing frequencies open.
Jimmy Stifffinger said Minsk did nothing wrong.
What do you want?
Piece of me, boy.
Can I take your order?
piece of
In
me,
transit, you.
Yeah?
You want a piece of me, boy?
Input
You want a piece
coordinates.
of me,
Good day,
boy?
Commander. Set a course.
Destination.
Receiving transmission.
Input coordinates.
Good day, Commander.
Not enough energy.
Yeah, the few more dragoons.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Hailing frequencies open.
In the five.
Your forces are under attack.
Hailing frequencies open.
Destination.
Rock and
What do you want?
Go ahead,
piece of me, boy?
I copy that.
I read you, sir.
Base is under attack. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Piece of me, boy?
Yeah?
Are there enough flyers there? Probably putting up one missile turret would help.
Do have one.
Orders, Captain?
Always had another one.
I read
You want
you,
a piece of me,
sir.
boy?
Yeah,
You
I'm
want a
going.
piece of me, boy? Let's move.
Input coordinates.
Torva's amused at the Protoss scout shooting at ground targets.
Big. Does what it wants.
Piece of me, boy?
It's not like StarCraft II, where the Oracle can be scary if you time it right.
Hang on, we're in for some chops. In the five.
Orders, Captain? Right away, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Goliath on receiving transmission.
I read you, sir.
Piece of me, boy?
No problem.
Engage.
Something on your mind?
Your forces are under attack.
Hailing frequencies open.
Upgrade complete.
I think Doag might be high.
Fine.
He says the thing about dolphins is cursed.
What?
Jacked up and good to go.
Yeah,
Base is under
like I said, I think he might be high.
I'm listening. I copy that. Strap yourself in, boy.
Upgrade complete.
Sir! I read you.
Your forces are under attack.
Yes, sir.
Piece of me,
Roger
boy?
that.
Destination.
Your forces are under attack.
Destination? In transit, HQ.
Go ahead, TACOM. Acknowledged in you.
There we go.
Apparently he's referring to a video posted on the Discord.
Nice. Now all we gotta do is secure that choke point there, and they're fucked.
Hayden says, when looking at the design for the race ship the Terrans use, how the hell does that thing land and take off?
Nobody needs to worry about it. I think it folds, if I remember right.
Just looking at the design, that's what I would imagine.
Not enough energy.
Not enough energy. Fuck. We'll just shoot it.
All crews reporting. Engage. Make it happen. Engage.
One Protoss base destroyed.
Engage.
That base gone. Now we can secure the chokey point. Play chokey. Fucking
Chalky
Protoss.
point.
Chocolate milk. Aqua. It's like nuts. Where's the glass?
I'm out of chocolate milk, so I
We
can't
do a
that.
fucking cheers thing. Oh my god. With chalky milk, no less. That's kind of fucking cringe, but also kind of.
Engage. Set a course.
You would find that an acceptable way to cheer.
Systems functional. Go ahead, TACOM. Confirmed.
Oh shit! That even upgraded Marines stand little match against fucking what the hell are you going wrong? You know what? I'm keeping you guys. I'm sending one of you,
Input
like
coordinates.
30 dudes.
Go ahead, HQ.
We're gonna go secure that.
HQ.
Hailing frequencies open. Make it happen.
I think we can safely set the rally point over here, and we don't need dropships anymore.
Go ahead, TACOM.
Probably a safe bet.
I read you. Roger that.
You want a piece
Assuming they're willing to pathfind.
Good day, Commander. Set a course. Make it happen. Hailing frequencies open.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Good day, Commander. Set a course.
Go.
Destination?
I read you.
Go ahead, HQ. In the 555.
Alright.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, you got stuck, didn't you? Oh, no, you didn't. Surprised. Surprised you're not stuck.
Orders, sir! Destination?
That next Protoss base is gonna be a bit of a fucking doozy.
Jacked up and good to go. You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece
It is kind of cloistered away down there.
Your forces are under attack.
Hailing frequencies open.
Destination? Piece of me, boy. You want a piece of me, boy?
Base is under attack.
Send a
Orders, Captain? Roger that. Affirmative. Roger that.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Hailing frequencies
You want a
open.
piece of me, boy?
Orders, Captain? Yes, sir. Reporting for duty. Orders received.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of
Yes,
me,
sir.
boy?
Affirmative. Roger that. I read you. Reporting for duty. Right away, sir.
You want a piece
Oh
of me,
boy.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Want a piece of me, boy?
Job
Destination?
Give me something to shoot. Rock and
Yes, sir. Absolutely. Delighted to, sir.
Hailing frequencies open. Make it happen.
It's Commodore. 17 kills.
I read you. I read you, sir.
Decent start.
Standing by.
Channel open. Systems functional.
What now?
Standing by.
Okay. And you got a... Almost got the armor upgrade, which will be nice.
Systems functional. Navcom locked.
Give me something to shoot.
To roll in with all these Marines and liberate the fuck out of them. Or get liberated.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Regardless of the outcome, much freedom will be expended.
Give me something to shoot.
Pretty fucking much.
Goliath online.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Done? Yes, good. Not hurt to get another ship upgrade for our ships.
So, there's only one battle cruiser that's actually in the field right now.
A piece of me, boy?
There is, but it's still one cruiser. And more upgrades, more technology.
Goliath online.
Upgrade complete.
Affirmative.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Additional supply
Better ship
depots
armor
required.
probably would help.
Systems functional. Channel open. Receiving transmission.
Something on your mind? Report for duty. Affirmative.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Channel open. Receiving
Additional
transmission.
supply depots required.
Yeah?
Channel open. Acknowledged, HQ. Comlink online.
Oh my god, we can shoot them down in their little hole. Lamau!
Good day,
Give me something to shoot.
Twas on that day the Protoss were sad they built their base on the low ground.
Like, why do we...
Receiving transmission.
That's a lot of pylons.
It is.
Good day, Commander.
Good day, Commander.
Additional supply depots required.
Rock there.
Go ahead, TACOM.
Torva says they've only ever done this map with turtling and mass nukes.
Good day, Commander. Go ahead, TACOM.
Going in, brothers.
Systems functional.
Your forces are under attack.
Good day, Commander.
I think we've overwhelmed the enemy, probably.
Receiving
Not
transmission.
enough energy.
Unless they all of a sudden a massive amount of off-map reinforcements, but
That'd be
I
pretty
don't
bad.
see that happening.
Channel open.
Guess we'll probably start making your way back to base, even.
What do you want?
All crews reporting.
Standing by.
Systems functional. Go ahead, TACOM. Target designated. Acknowledged. Receiving transmission.
Good to go.
Additional supply depots required.
Oh shit, Nib.
Give me something to
Base
shoot.
is under attack.
Outstanding.
Hailing frequencies open.
Base is under attack.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Receiving incoming transmission.
This is Kerrigan. We've neutralized the Protoss, but there's a wave of Zerg advancing on this position. We need immediate evac.
Your forces are under attack.
Belay that order.
What? You're not just gonna leave him.
All ships prepare to move away from Tarsonis on my mark.
Boys, how about that evac?
Damn you, Arcturus. Don't do this.
It's done. Helmsman, signal the fleet and take us out of
The
orbit.
forces are under attack.
Commander? Jim? What the hell is going on up there?
Hurry.
Make it
Carl Christensen just says, "Yay, friends."
Nice. Sargas tribe expedition. Sad. Free for the sun. Oh, what it would cost.
Exactly one ghost. And all the others, but that's the important one.
The fleet has lost contact with the ground forces at New Gettysburg. General Minsk has ordered the immediate disengagement of the Korhal fleet from the Tarsonian system. Protoss and Zerg forces continue to battle across the core continent of Tarsonis. Receiving incoming transmission.
I can't believe he actually left her down there. I'm gone, and you better come with me. There's no telling who Arcturus will screw over next.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Gentlemen, you've done very well. But remember that we've still got a job to do. The seeds of a new empire have been sown, and if we hope to reap...
to hell with you!
You're making a terrible mistake. Don't even think to cross me. I have sacrificed too much to let this fall apart.
You mean like you sacrificed Kerrigan?
You'll regret that. You don't seem to realize my situation here. I will not be stopped. Not by you, or the Confederates, or the Protoss, or anyone. I will rule this sector, or see it burnt to ashes around me. If you try to get in my way...
The fleet is prepped and ready, Commander. Awaiting orders.
The hell with him. We're gone.
It appears that General Duke has successfully activated Tarsonis' primary defensive weapon, the ion cannon. The cannon must be shut down if any escape attempt is to be made.
Can't escape.
So here's kind of my question that I've always had with StarCraft 1. So it's clear that Jim at least has enough sway to get some people in the fleet to basically agree with him, right? So why is it like at that point when it's like Minx is like, okay, we're fucking gone, that Jim is like, fuck this, we're gonna at least try to get them out?
We helped him achieve his goals of conquest. Damn it. I shouldn't have let her go alone.
Give me something to shoot fire now. Anytime you're ready.
I read you. SCV, good go, sir.
And yes, Torva, it is nice that the game actually acknowledges you as a player in the game, because you actually play as a commander for all the respective factions.
Yep, plays the Magister. I see.
I heard to say it's like, that looks like a ghost. I get a feeling it's gonna call a nuke down.
I think it's just gonna snipe my commander instead.
I think you might have to restart.
Orders received.
No, not yet.
Orders, Captain. Orders received.
Keep him alive for a while.
Your forces are under attack.
Orders, Captain. Orders received.
I can keep him alive for a while. He's like, maybe.
Reporting for duty. I can't feel there.
That is extremely rude, though, before you can even get the tech to build the fucking missile turret.
This crew. Ruling fucking unfucking usual, if you ask me.
Job finished. I read you.
Oh, you're gonna leave now? You just got tired of shooting? You're like, yeah, you go ahead back. Fucking what?
Yeah, I'm wondering if it only did that because it knew you now have the tech to build the tower.
Job finished. I read you. Job finished. Yes, sir.
Gonna get the tower up over there. Yes, the SUV was giving Rainer the happy rubs.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Sounds fun. Right on.
It's kind of weird, just speaking about the commanders, because I'm pretty sure we know what happened to the commander for the Protoss and the Cerebrit for the Zerg, but I don't think it's ever really known what happens to the commander you play for the Terrans?
Magistrate? I'm sure they probably, like, he retired or something, which is kind of lame, because it would be, like, cool if he was still a character.
Because didn't the commander for the Protoss, like, become, like, a named character?
I think he became Artanis.
And then, the Cerebrit. I'm pretty sure the Cerebrit just gets killed.
I think he dies. SCB, good to go, sir.
Not gonna lie, if any of my SCVs started saying Herkadurka, I think they might be kicked out of the program.
It's like, I think I'm scared that they're traitors.
Orders received. Affirmative. I read you. Orders received.
Like 1917, $2 say this music gives me major Red Alert 2 vibes. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if the other RTSs were inspired by each other. This one, I believe, came out a little bit after the original Command & Conquers, and then this is when Blizzard started to take off. Because Warcraft 1 and Warcraft 2 did A, and then StarCraft is the one that exploded, then Warcraft 3 just exploded on top of it.
Because people were, it's like, oh, hey, the people that made that, I'll give it a try. Although, to be fair to them, they did put a lot of polish into that.
SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain.
So it's not like it was necessarily undeserved.
SCV good to go, sir. I read you. Orders, Captain. SCV good to go, sir. Just finished.
How many more missions do you think you're going to be doing of this today?
I think this is the last mission, if I'm right, in this campaign, and this will probably wrap it up.
Oh, okay.
We'll probably do a campaign a stream, so we can hammer through StarCraft and well, some shorter. Though I think the Brood War gets a little bit autistic.
Orders, Captain. Right away, sir. Job's finished. Orders, Captain. Job's finished. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Job's finished. I read you.
Jimmy Stifffinger says, oh, for fuck's sakes, I'm almost home. Don't stop now.
Right away, sir.
Hang in there, Jimbo. Jimbo's like, Ray.
To be fair, we still have this entire mission to go.
Yep.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Job's finished. Identify target. Reporting
Found
for
a spot to squeeze in a bunker.
Job's finished. Yes, sir. Job's finished.
I need to remember to stop at the sewer tomorrow. Almost out of bread and other sandwich supplies.
That's not good, Hands. You know better. Starves to death.
It's always just the issue of, because of how they package them, they package it by weight. So sometimes there's a bit more like deli meat in one container versus another. And sometimes it's like, I want 3 slices of cheese instead of 2 slices of cheese. Ends up making all of my sandwich supplies kind of uneven in that regard. Fuzzybeard says, or asks, will you take a look at that cartoon mod for this game?
I have it, technically. It's spiritual.
Absolutely. Give me something to shoot. Let's move. Go.
You're correct, Gunny. I could always bake my own bread.
Research complete.
Yes, sir. Move it. I read you.
Upgrade complete.
I need to find a place that sells rye bread so I can make a proper Reuben. I've been meaning to do that for a while.
Oh my fuck, what the fuck? Alright, well.
Base is under attack.
Is your command center a orbital command center yet?
I think I can spot it.
There you go.
That's kind of agitating. Thought I'll build that a little closer.
Yes, sir.
Get in there.
Commander.
Reporting for duty.
Add-on complete.
Job's finished.
Get up there.
Orders, Captain.
We're getting there. It's like that look like in the original, I wonder. Got wider.
Job's finished. Job's finished. I read you. Ready to roll out. Identify target. Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain.
What I think is kind of funny is it also looks like the ion cannon from Star Wars.
It kind of does.
Orders received. Job finished.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine
Hey,
gas.
that was 150, 175.
Complete. Insufficient
Torva
Vespine
says,
gas.
nuclear launch detected. Kibs clenches everything.
Big Zen.
Job's finished. Reporting for duty. I read you.
Oh boy.
Job's finished. Job's finished. Reporting for duty.
Oh yeah.
Yes, sir.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Destination.
Upgrade complete.
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
Jimmy says, what the fuck? The unit portraits look very different than I remember.
Yeah, they look like this. You go, whoa.
Delighted to, sir.
You got my attention. Give me something to shoot.
That is what it used to look like.
Jacked up and good to go.
Yes, sir. Orders received.
Yep, the remaster high-res stuff.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
More beast blue. Need to upgrade those guns.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I mean, help with defenses.
Destination. Goliath online. I read you. Orders received. Right away, sir.
Okay, so we do as we said, it really points here. there.
Goliath online. Navcom locked. Yes.
Jimmy says I couldn't see hands what's in front of it.
Doing your excuses. Or just Google it, I guess.
You got my attention.
It might help.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Alright, so there we go. Now you can... Oh, 30 years.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Orders, sir! I read you.
Upgrade complete.
He says, but good. I was starting to doubt myself.
Nuclear launch detected.
Oh no.
Go ahead, TACOM. Acknowledged, HQ.
Your forces are under attack.
He was aiming at the bridge. That has a larger blast radius than I thought it would.
Managed to get some of our guys out.
Yes, Jimmy, the fire bat portrait was really derpy in the original.
Commander. Rock and roll. You want a piece of me, boy?
Your forces are under attack.
Fire it up. Slam it. You got it. Naturally. Let's...
Jacked up and good to go. Turn away. Piece of me, boy. You want a piece of me, boy?
God damn it.
A shame you used all the energy to... for your scans elsewhere.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
I need to get a science ship. That will help so much with that stealth bullshit.
Your forces are under attack.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Go ahead, TACOM.
Standing by, Commander.
Orders, Captain?
Upgrade complete.
Excuse me.
You want a piece of me, boy?
It is okay.
Panel open. Goliath online.
250? Yeesh. That's a lot, but we're gonna get that weapon.
It is level 3 infantry weapons.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Stuff down.
I do like the adjutant's portrait, though, in high res.
You want a piece of me, boy? Explorer reporting. You want a piece of me, boy?
Go ahead, TACOM. Systems functional.
Alright, receiving headquarters.
Systems functional.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Target designated.
We have you on visual.
Carl Christian says, you can attack the ground with siege tanks. The ghosts have a clear tell where they are if you watch for distortions. I suppose that is one way you can kind of deal with them, if you don't have any energy for scans.
Base there, but I can hear that base. Just send one little SEV.
Yes, sir?
Alright, bring it on.
The brave little SCV that could.
I read you.
Cram a couple supply depots. Many as we can. That'll get our Alliance stronger and our siege tanks, so when they attack, they really take some serious losses.
Insufficient
No!
gas.
Kill cell.
Systems functional.
6 more Vespian gas. Okay, now you can get the upgrade.
There we go.
Job finished.
Go ahead, TACOM. Acknowledged, HQ. Confirmed.
Dookie. Put it right in the dead middle.
Comlink online. Acknowledged, HQ.
Transmit orders.
It's gonna be funny if a battle cruiser floats over while you walked away.
That's just how it goes. Get 2 more scans, so over here.
Base proper.
Big chunky base.
Also siege tanks at the front.
Like that. Kind of dislike that.
I mean, I doubt they want you to like it, so...
Send it. Whatever, same thing.
I read you. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
We're doing it.
SCV good to go, sir.
Technology.
Job finished. SCV good to go, sir.
Heard boom boom.
Right there, because I heard 2 boom booms.
Must
in
have been
rapid
over
succession.
pretty fucking quick.
SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain? I read you. Reporting for duty.
Upgrade complete.
Yes, sir. Orders, Captain? I read you. Affirmative. Job's finished. Right away, sir. Job's finished. I read you. Job's finished. I read you. Reporting for duty. Job finished. Orders finished. I read you.
With what little supply depots we need to max out. Oh,
SCV good to go, sir.
so 4 little Marines in there.
I read you. SCV good to
That
go,
should be
sir.
more than enough to deal.
SCV good to go, sir. Job's finished. Orders received. I read you. Job's finished. Orders received. Affirmative. Job's finished. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain. I read you. Roger that. Orders received.
Duck.
Affirmative.
Oh no. Not sure if I can be bothered.
Really? He can't walk between those two?
Yes, sir.
Is how it is. Unfortunate, but he was a traitor. He could not be trusted, Hans. He was secretly betraying us. Kinda want that, but the comstat's not super important right now, because, like... Ding.
The thing the comstat gives you, though, is if there's a ghost, and it's like, oh shit, where is he? It's another pool that you could pull from.
That's true.
Orders, Captain.
Fucking
Right
dare.
away, sir. Orders, Captain. I read you.
Your forces are under attack.
Patient. Uh-oh, they're deploying their siege tanks.
Well then. That ended quickly.
Your forces are under
At this point,
attack.
hopefully they're actually going for your main base, not your expansion.
I read you, sir.
Yeah, we need to get that beat upgraded.
Whack 1917 says the music keeps switching between beat 'em up and RTS.
Okay, their stuff is pretty upgraded.
Right away, sir.
Identify target.
But ours is better. We're doing it. We're researching.
Carl Christian, if you fly a command center over their defenses, you'll have a nice buffer tank for your attack.
Orders, Captain? Yes, sir?
Probably true.
Not enough energy.
We need to.
Yes, sir. Orders received.
Okie doke. That was an attack.
You want a piece of me,
It
boy?
was.
Your forces are under
You want a
attack.
piece of me, boy?
Reporting for duty. Right away, sir. Orders
You did put
received.
4 guys in the turret, or the bunker, right? Yes, you did.
Affirmative.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Reporting for duty.
I knew you put some in a scoot into us 3 or 4.
Yes, sir.
That'll discourage them from landing again.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Research
Piece of me,
complete.
boy?
SCV good to go, sir.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Orders, Captain?
You want a piece
Yes,
of me,
sir.
boy?
I read you. SCV good to go, sir.
Goliath online. You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Is that SCV stuck until you mine it out?
Yeah. That's fine. We'll get him out eventually.
Something to shoot. Rock and roll. Go, go, go. You want a piece of me, boy?
Reporting for duty.
Upgrade complete.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Upgrade complete.
You want a piece of me, boy? Goliath online.
Orders, Captain?
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me,
Battle
boy?
cruiser operational.
Wouldn't mind getting a second tech lab though to help finish up those ticks.
Insufficient Vespine
But we
gas.
lack the gas really bad.
Goliath want a piece of me, boy?
Yeah, I was gonna say it would help, but could you function or not function, but practically use it? It's like, eh.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want
Hailing
a piece of me,
frequencies
boy?
Take it slow.
What we need to do is bait them out with siege tanks, and then bait them across the bridge, and then just kill as many as possible until their base is drained, because they aggro.
Reporting for duty.
But at the same time, I do want spaceship done, and I want it done in a reasonable time.
You want a piece of me, boy? Goliath online.
If you have your men up where they are already, you could probably move those 2 siege tanks up to help.
Probably could, but it's always good to have a fallback just in case.
Reporting.
Lest I risk losing the whole Michigan.
Piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Battle cruiser operation.
Reporting for duty.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Almost done.
You
Your forces are under attack. Insufficient vesting.
Oh shit.
Take it slow. Receiving transmission. Receiving transmission. Take it slow.
Okay, Marines aren't gonna cut it anymore. Not like they used to.
I mean, to be fair, you could have just moved up your battle cruiser, but they have those Goliaths right there.
Receiving transmission.
Ready to roll out. Delighted to, sir.
Receiving transmission.
Take out one base. We only need to take out one base, then we can get to probably the back end of that.
Upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack.
Report. Make it happen. Battle cruiser operational.
Destination? Standing by.
Or do we? Might be able to just blitz there. Blitz is a strong word.
You could probably force your way up there with a strong enough force.
Good, maybe. Gonna require transports.
Yeah.
Not enough energy.
Actually, I'm more idealistically want to deal with that base. I can turn my attention to the other base.
Yes, sir. Orders, sir. Moving.
Upgrade complete.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Proceeding. Absolutely. Moving. Yes, sir. Identify target. Orders, sir.
Coming online. All crews report.
Something to shoot.
Orders, sir. Moving. Absolutely.
Give me something to shoot.
Destination.
Get out of the way, boys.
Carl Christian, if you have 200 brains, you'll even have left, or you'll have, or yes, you'll even have leftovers after the assault.
Don't fucking attack, you little shit! This game needs to guard mode badly.
Your forces are under attack.
Well, we're fucking.
I mean, it did kind of do what you wanted to do.
Not enough energy.
You drew out a lot of their ghosts.
I knew where that other one was.
Your forces are under attack.
How long does that fucking bubble last? Christ on a stick.
It does last a while.
That lasts far longer than it should. And they just fucking put it back out.
Your forces are under attack.
That's actually stupid. Alright, well. Not sure if that probably.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Piece of me, boy. You want a piece of me, boy?
Your forces are under attack.
Fucking stupid. That is actually fucking stupid.
You want a piece of me, boy?
That a ghost can just disable a battle cruiser. Jesus, I can see why they don't do that in the current game. I don't remember doing that. Horrible.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Might be an upgrade for the ghost or something.
Hailing frequencies open. Engage.
Explorer reporting.
Not enough
It's
energy.
definitely an incentive to have something to deal with them. They can't get disabled easily.
Base is under attack. Upgrade complete. Insufficient Phosphine gas. Nuclear launch detected.
Fuck's sake.
Receiving transmission. Jacked up and good to go. Open. All crews reporting. Make it happen. Piece of me, boy. You want a piece of me, boy?
I suppose another answer to that you could do is get some of the vultures and use spider mines when you lure them out.
Problem is, it's the other guys.
Hey, Commander. Engage. Take it slow. Go ahead. Receiving transmission.
Oh, I fucking hate that shit so much. Honestly, this is fucking.
Your forces are under attack.
I'm ignoring their base because this is just a waste of units and resources. All right.
Reporting for duty.
You're instead just gonna fucking bullshit that fucking defense.
Battle cruiser operational. Receiving transmission. Channel open.
Your forces are under attack.
Good day, Commander. Take it slow. Hailing frequencies open.
Your forces are under
Make it
attack.
happen.
Reporting for duty. Right away, sir.
Base is under attack.
Orders, Captain.
You gotta fix it, fucking retards. Where to Christ?
Reporting for duty. I can't build there. Orders, Captain. Roger that. Orders,
Base is under attack.
I can't build there. Yes, sir. I read you.
Upgrade complete.
Reporting for duty. I read you. Job's finished. I can't build there. Orders, Captain. Reporting for duty. I read you.
Base is under attack.
Orders, Captain.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Right away, sir. I read you. Roger that.
They're so abysmally slow sometimes.
Orders, Captain. Job's finished. Job's finished.
Hailing frequencies open.
Just
Your
let it
forces are under
in.
attack.
Oh, good.
Receiving transmission.
It's like 50 fucking ghosts over there, too. Good. Good, good, good.
Base is under attack.
Husband says, I wish there was a mod that, or I download a mod that would suck more than 12 units. Yeah, that fucking would help. The single player is not particularly tactical. That's just more of a multiplayer thing.
I can't build there. I read you. Orders, Captain. Roger that.
Base is under attack.
What is it now? Fucking Christ.
Jacked up and good to go. Let's go, go, go. Job's reporting for duty.
That thing is so bad in this game. But when the game doesn't want to cooperate, it doesn't want to cooperate.
Job's finished. Yes, sir.
I'll fucking kill him. I don't even care.
Yes, sir. Orders, Captain.
How fucking time. Christ on a stick. That was abysmal. Oh, of course.
Your forces are under
Receiving
attack.
transmission. Set a course.
I remember some of these levels being fucking cancer, which is why I just said fuck it to him.
Yeah.
Yes, sir?
So we gotta get like guys over the fucking place, but like the real problem is they're not gonna make it. They're going to die before they even actually land. That's the worst part of it all.
SCV good to go, sir. I read you.
Your forces are under attack.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Hailing frequencies
Piece of
over.
me, boy.
SCV good to go, sir.
Good day, Commander. Receiving transmission. Set course.
So what the fuck? Where is he? There he is. Nice.
Receiving transmission.
Orders, Captain?
You want a piece of me, boy? Commander.
Yes, sir?
Oh. Answer.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Good day, Commander.
Channel open. You want a piece of me?
Hard fucking cancer.
Upgrade complete.
Get the fuck out of this hellhole and then be done with this.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Fill up like 6 transports, and then we gotta fucking screen the little shits because if they fucking get stunned before they even get there, that'll be infuriating.
You want a piece of me, boy? All right, bring it on. You want a piece of me, boy?
Cancel that.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Affirmative.
Standing by. Go, go, go. All right, bring it on. You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Bring it on. Can I take your order?
You want
Oh
a piece of
boy.
me, boy?
Your forces are under attack.
And you'll get there eventually. It's just getting it done.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Where did I point there?
All right, a piece of me, boy? Standing by. You want a piece of me, boy?
Can I take your order?
You want a piece of me, boy?
And no, you could take out the side bases, but I think it's just focused down the main base. So they've already researched Meek's ticks, so we're now pretty much on equal footing.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Yes, sir?
You want a piece of me, boy?
Yes, sir?
Online.
Orders received.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Affirmative.
Give me some of this, you. Jacked up and good to go. Outstanding. Go, go, go. Rock and roll.
Orders, Captain?
Goliath online.
Can I take your order?
Reporting for duty. Yes, sir?
All crews reporting.
SCV good to go, sir. Job's finished. I read you. I can't build there. SCV good to go, sir.
I think you do have one other turret that's next to one of the ones next to... Or near the mineral patch. It just looks like the SCV got interrupted or something like that.
SCV
Yeah,
good
I
to
see
go,
it.
sir. I read you. Job's finished.
Good day, Commander.
Input coordinates. Hang on.
I wonder if wraiths would be a decent answer, because that would at the very least force them to
Your forces are under
counter
attack.
scan.
They do anyways.
We have you on visual. You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Destination. Grab yourself in, boys.
Base is under attack.
We have you on visual, me, boy. You want a piece of me, Commander?
Target designated.
I'm listening. Strap yourselves in, boys.
I read you. Reporting for duty.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Oh, we gotta swarm those fucking assholes.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Give me something to shoot. Rock and roll.
Reload the transports.
I'm listening. Strap yourselves in, boys.
Commander, standing by.
Go ahead, HQ.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me,
Job's
boy?
finished.
Goliath online.
Job's
Jacked
finished.
up and good to go. Waiting launch orders. Go, go, go. Jacked up and good to go.
Destination.
Jacked up and good to go. You want a piece of me, boy?
Upgrade
I'm
complete.
listening. In transit, HQ.
Standing by.
I'm listening.
Jacked up and good to go. You want a piece of me, boy?
Research
You want a
complete.
piece of me, boy?
Yes, sir. Orders, Captain.
Okie dokie. I mean, I will try that scan thing.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Locked in.
Goliath
Reporting
online.
for duty.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Jimmy's the finger says you want a piece of me, boy.
Yep. Get used to fucking hearing that for a bit.
Receiving transmission.
Input coordinates. I'm listening. In
You want
transit,
a piece of
HQ.
me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Get fucking used to it.
Read the waiting launch orders. You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Go ahead, Commander. Vector locked in.
Job's finished.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Read the waiting launch orders.
Waiting launch order.
Reporting in. Attack formation.
We gotta hope that that's enough. Like, we do gotta just
Add-on
hit a
complete.
fucking hoop.
Worst case, you can just secure the beachhead and then move over a few more troops.
Or attack the angles of the corners. I think they're farther away? I'm not sure.
At the very least, you should be able to get, like, a dropship in a corner, and then move out from there.
Goliath online.
Read the waiting launch orders.
Problem is, there's like a fucking billion little tanks up there, isn't
Can I
there?
take your order?
I had to guess.
Could always sprinkle in like, few marauders.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Marauders, they don't exist yet.
Piece of me, boy?
Oh, right, it's fire bats. That's the
Not
fucking
enough energy.
unit thing I see. I think the transporter on your left has like a guy in it.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Good catch.
Let's move.
Be loaded.
In transit, HQ. Can I take your order? I'm listening.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Give me something to shoot.
Input coordinates. I'm listening.
Receiving headquarters. You want a piece of me, boy? Vector,
All crews reporting. Make it happen. Receiving transmission. Make it happen.
Input coordinates.
Receiving headquarters. Piece of me, boy. You want a piece of me, boy?
Buckle up. Input coordinates. In the 5.
Hailing frequencies open. Set the course.
Your forces are under attack.
Okay, we got a foothold now.
Make it
happen.
Make it slow.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Let's move.
All crews reporting. Make it happen.
Not enough energy. Your forces are under attack.
Systems functional.
Go ahead, HQ. In the 5.
Systems functional.
Your forces are under attack.
I'm listening.
Systems functional.
Oh my goodness.
I'm listening.
Copy online.
There we go.
Alright, then you got this.
Take it slow.
Oh, little cancer. The trick was just to ignore the other side bases. That was a fucking false
I think you
play.
can go after them because they do attack you from like on occasion.
Nation of Victorious Emperor. Baron Dominion. Homeworld of course.
Fellow Terrans, I come to you in the wake of recent events to issue a call to reason. Let no human deny the perils of our time. While we battle one another, divided by the petty strife of our common history, the tide of a greater conflict is turning against us, threatening to destroy all that we have accomplished. It is time for us as nations and as individuals to set aside our long-standing feuds and unite. The tides of an unwinnable war are upon us, and we must seek refuge upon higher ground lest we be swept away by the flood. The Confederacy is no more. Whatever semblance of unity and protection it once provided is a phantom, a memory. With our enemies left unchecked, who will you turn to for protection? The devastation wrought by the alien invaders is self-evident. We have seen our homes and communities destroyed by the calculated blows of the Protoss. We have seen firsthand our friends and loved ones consumed by the nightmare Zerg. Unprecedented and unimaginable though they may be, these are the signs of our time. The time has come, my fellow Terrans, to rally to a new banner. In unity lies strength. Already many of the dissident factions have joined us. Out of the many, we shall forge an indivisible whole, capitulating only to a single throne. And from that throne, I shall watch over you. From this day forward, let no human make war upon any other human. Let no Terran agency conspire against this new beginning, and let no man consort with alien powers. And to all the enemies of humanity, seek not to bar our way, for we shall win through, no matter the cost.
God, we beat it. Extreme, we'll do the Zoig one. Protoss one, and then the Terran one again, and then the same thing.
I think in the Brood War campaign it goes Terran, Protoss, Zerg.
Going home now. Doubt you'll still be on when I get there. Good night. Good night, Black 90. Have a safe trip.
Also during the little cutscene there, Chibi Dirt Golem joined the stream. It's funny, the first thing he asked after saying hello is like, did I get here just in time for Kibs to end the stream?
Kinda did. Yeah, it's Terran.
Oh no, it goes Protoss Terrans. Alright.
Terrans, Protoss, and Zerg. Protoss, Terrans, then Zerg. God damn it.
I was gonna say, no, that's not how Roman numerals work.
I just was going off the positioning. I think they would have it better order.
No, because it goes top, left, right.
I saw in her original form, she didn't actually, like... Actually, Terran bits.
Which is weird considering how they kind of explain how they turned Kerrigan into the Queen of Blades. You think there wouldn't really be much, cloth fabric bits left after that.
Plays the UED.
With Alexei and Stukov.
By the way, chat, that'll wrap up today's glorious stream. Next time, do Zoig. Begin the first one, Protoss, and then bam. It's not gonna be too many.
Yep.
Completely. By the way, chat, good night, and we'll talk to you tomorrow. Bye bye. Don't forget EDF or Nier launches this week, and we'll be streaming the living shit out of it. It'll be great.
Hopefully, it'll be good.